指揮官様、上官から新しい任務を預かってまいりました。ご確認くださいませ。
My mic is not on. There it is. That's why.
Okay.
Let's see here. Wait, what were you talking about? Skinship? No. No! His ass. Let's see. Okay, who's not doing anything? I gotta make sure I don't have people where they shouldn't be. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Fluffy! God dang it. That's funny. Alright, so the big plan. Alright, sorry Hood, I gotta not have you talking for a second. So the big plan today, actually, I'm just gonna go to the event map, is to try to make it as far as I can on the hard mode of this version. Mostly because Corey, please, and not Burb. Mostly because I kind of want to see how difficult hard mode is for an event. I've been doing hard mode grinding. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys a few things that I had been working on. Let me see. I'll go ahead and show you this. If I can click on docs, not docs, attack. Yeah. So normally I do hard mode for 3-4 just to get these because, well, you know, I probably should finish that first because I mean, look at where Long Island is. I need one more of these, and then I can get that done. You need. I can't do that. So I'm almost done there. Thanks, Long Island. Anyway, I need like 2 more of these purple things, and then this will be good. Get exactly what I need there. So I could do that, but I also could do this hard mode. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go ahead and show you guys kind of how rough it is. Why does she sound like Plusha? I don't think they have the same CA or CV. You need to hug the wild mages. I mean, there is mages is here. I'm surprised mages isn't a bunny right now. Never. Alright, so I'll show you guys what I was running for this group, so you guys can kind of see it here. So this was the team I was running for the first node. And the reason I had these guys set up this way was kind of focusing on their strengths rather than making them overall balanced. So this team I have right here is best against aviation fleets. Unfortunately, I don't have any means of getting around the aviation fleets, so I'm going to use this team first. I cannot play auto. I would auto this, but this hard mode, and I'd rather not take too much damage. So I'll kind of show you, this is the other team that's not the one that's focused on air power. They're focused more on just sheer firepower. They are not in the right order either. Good job, me. So this team kinda is more strong, basically more focused on ground assault. Plus I had the restriction of 2 destroyers, so, or two battleships. I don't get these birds, but there's planes all the time. So it definitely works out pretty well for us. These battles do get pretty intense though, which is nice. I think I kind of like that about hard mode, is it's a lot more intensive. Unfortunately I couldn't use Hood here, I had to use South Dakota and Warspite. The price went down recently. Oh, really? Is it still PS4 only? Because I can't actually... I don't have the room here to set up the PS4. There's either the PC or the PS4 right now. I don't really have much room to work with. I'm in a very tiny room. Which is probably why I don't hear my voice echo too much. Which is a good thing. So yeah, I'll see if I can reach these guys back here now. It's still only PS4. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I need to make sure this order. Okay, this is fine. She looks sad. You need to switch. You need to switch with her. Okay. So I had to have Eldridge in the middle. She's got the lowest health pool. Laffy can take a bit more damage than Eldridge, and having Norfolk at front with her forward shield's nice. Just become smaller. I don't need my room to be smaller, I need it to get a little larger. It's smaller than my college apartment I had. So this team more focused on torpedoes and air control. I have Enterprise and Long Island in the back. They actually are a pretty strangely good combo. Counterpat. I was originally thinking about putting San Diego here with Eldridge and Laffy because there is the 2 destroyer limit here. But I decided I needed a bit more power since Eldridge and Laffy aren't very strong firepower-wise. So there's a lot of enemies on screen, here we go, and they're all basically gone now. It's really handy having this. And I've got Repulse here to kind of do some more damage where needed, and can defend backline. I didn't think I'd have to think this much with hard mode. Hopefully you guys can hear me and it's not too loud. I know I've got my audio set up here. Let's do this. So yeah, this is actually a really, really nice team. I've been enjoying using them that way. I would like to take these guys into the boss fight, but if there's 5 aviation fleets, I usually have them take them out. Do you know the new Super Mario Party is pretty good for a workout? Really? That's funny. Hey, IF. So you can get an even stronger Ayanami. Yeah, I've still kind of been sticking with Laffy. I haven't really used Z23 or Javelin yet, although Javelin's got some really good skills. You just run a fit. Ooh, nice. I got one more upgrade I gotta get the resources for, and that's it. Ooh, yes, Operation Rainbow. Hug, don't hug them. They can't hurt you. I played Fate and Grand Order. I haven't played that game Here I am. Oh god, Vert. Vert, please. But yeah, I've actually been using, like, the reason I use Long Island with Enterprise is just because of just their skills. I don't know how the skills, you know, conflict with each other if they do. So Long Island has... I'm gonna... Hush. Long Island has Quick Takeoff, which is nice. I think that already comes with her as a base. But as you work to retrofit her, you get air support, which increases any other character's aviation, which is not bad. And then if you consider Enterprise is lucky, it gets pretty crazy. So it increases her aviation stat, which is already pretty ridiculously high. But it's nice. Right now, Ayanami's torpedoes is 372 plus 45. I think the highest I have is Eldridge. Let me see. And I can't see that because the selected icon. It looks like it's Eldridge, but it's barely Eldridge. Wow. Signet is up there. Then again, she's retrofitted, so it would make sense she's got a decent stat there. So yeah, it's these three are pretty high up there. How convenient I just got Enterprise then. Yeah, it is. I'd work on leveling him up. Honestly, like I said, not this formation. No, what am I doing? Attack, right. Doing these two together is surprisingly good. That is a main fleet back there. I'd rather I'd rather they don't attack that. I can't English for some reason. But yeah, it works kind of well together, which is kind of surprising. But I guess the stats, I forgot to change these characters around. Warspite already taken some massive damage. Yep. Makes me wonder what she's doing. Is she like pulling like a bogue and just chucking them out, and then almost falling over because she's doing that? Oh, nice. One thing that's nice about the two BBs is the fact that they can really hit. They can really prevent those torpedo ships from getting behind them. I'm actually kind of liking South Dakota's Aegis skill now. And I'm surprised how decent Soho is as a CVL. Warspite's really damaged. How many ship sisters do I have? What do you mean, ship sisters? What do you mean by that? Are you talking like how many have I oathed? Mind if I just take IF and go? Make sure IF's okay with that before you take her and leave. Alright, I'm gonna switch these two up actually. Actually, let's see how this works. Let's see how Soho handles in the middle. Oh, I don't even have either of them. I guess if you want to consider like the Fletcher fleet, then I don't know. I don't know how many are in the considered the Fletcher fleet, unless you're talking like collections. In which case, I'll have to check. Mikey, please. They're not burp. Air, come on. Oof. I've been moderately surprised how well Soho does. Hey, Cohen. Let's put that right there. Get him. I was gonna say, where's her skill activation? Then I realized she just activated. Got a third Akagi. Wow, nice. I got my first one doing 3-4 hard just for the carrier blueprints because I needed them. I still needed them. Oh, hi, Chicago. I gotta say, it's been interesting seeing that I've had really high amounts of. You know, I really don't even need to fight here. I've already cleared it with 3 stars. Let's go ahead and just finish this right now. The pairs of 2. I don't think I have any. Hey, Nooblets. So I'm gonna see if I can hold my airstrikes and just watch as we nuke the boss. Yeah, Paco, I've been working on retrofits for like the last week or 2 now. We shouldn't do that much, unless I'm Glowworm. I just realized how nice Glowworm would be against bomb ships. No! Got him. Nice. Exia Barrage. Yeah, I've already got 3 characters retrofitted. I need to get, I got plenty more to do. In fact, I think they just added 3 this patch to, like, today. They are getting beat up a bit here. Alright, let's just do this. That'll help. Furutaka. I need to see how her upgrades work. I haven't really touched Furutaka. Alright, so if this is the boss fight, if I have Lucky E trigger it all, just send the planes. All the planes. All of the planes. All of the planes. All of the planes. Not enough planes. Hey, I got a T4 box. Akashi didn't paint that one. Or did she? No one knows. Have I started the Akashi quest? Yes, they have. Oh, Harida indeed. Oh, yeah. Definitely end there. Alright, claim a victory 15 times. Yes. And yes. So let's see. Let's play a game of how lucky are we? Is it going to be a tier 4 or a tier 3? It's a tier 3. Cool. It's painted. Akashi painted it. And an Aichi. What is that? Aichi, where are you? There you are. You are a dive bomber. Furutaka is discounted to cow, so there goes. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I do have some sisters, actually. I have the Tago Takao sisters. I wonder if that means they're going to add Chokai and Maya. And if they are they going to be considered sisters? I should really do this. I really should. Did I have a commission? Did I turn it in a commission? Okay, I've got one group that's just sleeping. Ooh, yes, I will take this. Thank you. So, yeah, I also finally caved in and bought 2 dock upgrades because I honestly really need it. I think there's like 100. How many unique characters are there now? 157, and the starting docks is 150. So there's it's painful. It's so painful. Maya's 8-4, whilst Chokai would be around the 10+ maps. Oh god, that's gonna be a while. Do they look the same as Atago and Takao? I would hope so. Actually, can I see them? Will I be able to see them yet? Inazuma, Ikazuchi. I've seen these 2 in fighting. I need Yudachi, although it's not Poi, but it's fine. She just looks like a tsundere, or just gonna be constantly vinegary at us. Ooh, that looks nice. That's actually a nice design. I like that. 8-4. Yeah, I'll get to 8-4 later. I'm focusing on the event at the moment. And there's Akashi. So yeah, I can see them all now. I still don't know how to properly manage my gems. I've been holding back because I don't want to spend them on anything yet. Because I've always noticed, one of the things I've always had to deal with is I'll spend them on something and then regret it later when something comes out that I need to buy. Mikey, please! Mikey! I head nod, not you. Is anyone else in the level 50s yet? Ooh, Glitchy's almost there, and some scrolling just glitched out. Edson's still at 44. Oof. So Mages is still the only one who has the elite tag right now. If it's skins, there are no regrets. I'm not really too big on a fan service kind of level. So, oh my gosh. No. Didn't they add like a few? Let me see. Didn't they add like a few? Yes, they did. Shigure Kaga Nakagi. What are the lines? You only live once? Where have I heard that saying before? Commander, are you getting excited? What about living only once? When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Commander, please do not forget that when you gaze at Akagi. Okay, Yandere. Stupid Commander, I'm not a damn submarine. Do you want to get hit in the face with an oxygen torpedo? Please don't hit me with that. I've seen worse done with a torpedo. Oh man, fuck, I don't have the game, sadly. I'm talking, this game, it's a mobile game. It's, you know, free. You can have fun with it if you want. I actually wonder how this game runs on, like, an iPad or something. Because I always, like, people who play with an iPad, I'm just like, how do they handle just the ridiculously sized screen and having to move, like... It just seems like it'd be more troublesome than anything. Alright, so what's the... Oh, I could just take the same fleet? Well, I'm fine with that. I am perfectly fine with this if I could take the same fleet and it's fine. Okay. Cool. Since my phone doesn't have the memory. That's unfortunate. Vert seems to be very happy to take IF away. That's an aviation fleet, so that'll be you guys taking them on. But yeah, one of the things I've noticed that helps with hard mode is kind of prioritizing your fleet compositions around enemy node types rather than a role. I thought that was how it was originally. You had like an offense and a defense and a special support kind of role for fleets, but actually kind of going more towards what the node is and what to expect. Like I said, I never thought I'd have to think this much on a game, which I don't mind, honestly. A mobile game that has a bit more, you know, strategic planning to it's nice. Get it? Get it? Oh, ran into it. Oh well. I might want to consider limit breaking Eldritch, because man, that EXE drive would be nice. Got it. Nope. I'm surprised any planes get through. Ooh, Repulse is about to get hit. Oh god, that's planes. That's planes. That's planes. Jesus. The plane spam is amazing with these two. Oh, that's Myoku. More bullions. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a few more. Who's the best AL Loli? Oh boy. Here, Paco, let me help you with that. Let me ask chat. Let me ask chat. Let's do this. Here, we'll do this. Let's see what people say. We're in roll 2. We're in room 2, so it's not too bad. At least it's not room 4, because I'd be worried about the answers you'd get out of room 4. Because it's room 4. There we go. Looks like we're getting no responses from the general audience. That's unfortunate. If it was room 4, I'd be terrified. So there we go. Looks like we have Ayanami already. Everyone seems to, even the Javelin player is agreeing that it is Ayanami. Ayanami. Well, it looks like both the YouTube chat and the game chat are both in unison here. What is this character? Is that Leander? I like how he just submits an arrow pointing to his character. Nice. That's clever. Well, looks like there's a general consensus agreement here, so I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. There is a lot of non-aircraft fleets here. It was decided by Fate's Door that it is that is Ayanami. Alright, so who do I want in front? I think I'm gonna do... Let's put Helena in the front. And I think this will be okay. I'll see how Soho does in middle. She seems like she's okay, but we'll see. It seems like there's a general consensus that it is Ayanami. I'd have to see how Ayanami plays. Or, you know, fights, I guess, probably, considering the game here. Will we get a Spooky Bird Boy special on Halloween? Maybe. Maybe. Oh man, that... Now you're making me feel like I need to find a horror game to play. Torpedoes. Okay. I think the, like, since I don't have any experience with Ayanami, I gotta see how she would compare up to, like, the only character I can think of that's pretty good right now, which I think I would say is Eldritch. Unicorn isn't bad, but I'm not too fond of her being a little on the weak side. I'm actually surprised this team's doing pretty good. Then again, Soho's not getting hit, which is huge. Or at least just not getting hit enough. damage in the thousands. I think most people get 1,000. Like, that was a 797. For a Sufolk who isn't even that focused towards torpedoes. How are we doing damage numbers? This is what surprises me too. She's more of a support type CLV, or CVL, not CLV. And she actually does pretty dang good amounts of damage. War Spy doing pretty good. South Dakota didn't really fight much, but that's fine. She got a pretty good amount for what she did do. And these two, well, they don't really have the firepower, but they're not bad. So this is actually a good cruiser setup. Eldritch is better. Ayanami's better than Eldritch, changed my mind. Like, the only reason I consider it is because of the skills, but then again, I don't know Ayanami. So, again, that's a little bias. I'm willing to at least admit that. I just realized this team's recon value is 125. Not gonna get ambushed too often. Well, I eat my own words. I guess I don't think it's actually ambushed too often. I think it's more of less likely to be up against an ambush fleet. Norfolk seems very concerned. I think I was wrong with that stat. I don't know. Not gonna get ambushed. I don't think I understand what the recon value does. I think it just means less likely to get thrown against an ambush fleet, not ambushed. Unless that means the same thing. I don't know. Right. Let's just push through this. I think I don't need... I just completely... No, I did not. I got torpedoes plus rainbow and once hit 4k damage. Norfolk is cute, especially her hide emote. Oh yeah. It is pretty neat. And I fought a main fleet. I don't know why I thought about fighting a main fleet. Because this is my anti-aviation team. That's my main fleet team. Whoops. Let's go for this then. Right? This team might not be able to fight the boss, which is fine. Let's see. Yeah, this team I have right now, not if you take Eldridge and Enterprise out and replace it with Yorktown and San Diego was my starter fleet. Supernatural 5% increase from torpedo by 46.5 for 12 seconds with firing. Okay. Repulse. Hit Nagato. I think that's Nagato. Yes, it is. Every 10 times it's fire. Ooh, hey! Operation Rainbow. Get up nice and close and hug everybody. Okay, we just need to get rid of that all now. Just go away. Just get rid of it. Delete this. Hey, I got fortune. I still don't understand how this happens. You would think it'd be her. Like, even what I've got equipped on her is way better than her. I guess maybe the level difference, but that's not... I can't justify that. Level difference only really boosts stats, and her stats are still way better than Long Island's. Oh, I gotta go all the way back for that. Ow. Dankest timeline. I think the only reason it would happen is because of quick takeoff. That's the only possibility. The fact that I don't even have her fully retrofitted yet also is what's terrifying. Whoops. Flew right into that. You can't really justify level difference, can you? All it does is just raise stats. And if her stats are better than Long Island's, I'm not sure how that works. The only theory I can potentially think of, and so far the only one I think most people can agree with, is the like half a second Long Island gets ahead of. And wow, there are a lot of you there. I don't know why I fired that. You just ran into all those torpedoes. This isn't PvP though, and PvP I can understand that, but PvE, especially when, I mean, like here, I'll just show you the difference in their stats here. What's this? Enterprise versus Long Island here. So we got Long Island, who has these stats. Actually, you know what? Probably would be easier if I don't click on her. I'll go to Repulse real quick. Pull out of that. So they're right. Oh, good. They're right above each other. So they have pretty much the same health. Their aviation is the same, but their boosts are different. The anti-air Long Island wins in. It's the reload. Just means how fast the planes come out, which that I can understand for. Giving us that 0.5 second boost. Evasion doesn't mean much, and cost doesn't mean much. They both are pretty good. Like, here's the funny thing: she's got better total stats than Long Island does. I will say one thing for sure. This is probably like the best gear I can put on her, unless I can change the dive bomber. Which I've heard Helldiver is good, and I've also heard BTD Destroyer is good. But yeah, you can see her aviation stat is 284 plus 243. That's pretty dang high. Mostly because of these things. And, well, these guys. And then when you compare to Long Island, her bonus is like not a third of that, or 2/3 of that. Do I have another one of those I can put on her? Right, in battle. So they're both of the same affection. I don't know. It's just funny that that's how that works out. Okay. Ooh, okay. So looks like, alright, as long as we don't get ambushed, which, meh. Seems like when I talk about it, it happens. I could probably get those 3 recon fleets and then have the other team take on the last 2 fleets in the map. So that was 579 for Suffolk's torpedo. Skills do contribute, yeah. Most cases, though, it seems like quick takeoff isn't as likely to happen. It used to go nuts, and it terrifies me when that skill changes in general. It's like I would consider Hood for this. You just saw 1764. Wow. Do that again. Get you 2 on top of each other. Got it. Hit. I may not even need. Yeah, I didn't even need South Dakota's fire there. Poor South Dakota. Oh yeah, one other advantage I have, or I guess more of a disadvantage, or a tragedy, I don't know, whatever you want to consider it. So I do random fleets. Do you see the number of hearts I have on this screen right now? I have 2 rings left. This is a nightmare for me right now. Do you see the number of hearts I have right now? What am I supposed to do about this? Oh man. And the worst part, here's something else too. So Soho's in here. She's at 90. She's getting close. Suffolk's probably getting really close. 97. Yep, that's not. That's not like it's gonna happen anytime soon. Helena, I think it's about to hit Crush. Yeah, she's about to hit Crush. Cleveland's already at Crush. She's working her way to that. Hood and Repulse are being used when I don't do hard mode, and these three haven't really been touched yet. So I basically have a... I have almost 18 that are slowly gaining affection. And my plan is, once I get my one fleet pretty much wiped out here in terms of 100 level, you know, max affection, I'm basically done. Underrated seal. It's not a 10. Waifu-wise. She doesn't seem like she doesn't seem too bad. I actually love pairing her with Cleveland because of how the two skills work together. Generally, debuffs tend to step on each other, but it's a buff and a debuff, which is nice. Eventually, what I do plan to do is get Bogue and Ranger retrofitted, and maybe Langley. Does Langley have quick? No, she doesn't. Actually, Langley. Hang on, is this for aviation? Light carriers. Okay, light carriers. It's light carriers, so that's not the best. But I'm gonna. So once I get Bogue and Ranger retrofitted, I'm gonna probably switch my exercise fleet to have Bogue, Ranger, and Long Island. The only reason is because they all have quick takeoff. People are gonna be playing with fire. It'll be fun to get some reactions out of that. It's probably nice too, because they're gonna sit there and be like, a lot of people when they get to the high ranks in PvP are like, oh great, I gotta fight Enterprise. And usually it's Enterprise and a bunch of other carriers involved as well. I've seen people run Enterprise, Kaga, and Kagi. I haven't done any PvP lately though, so I'm sure Soho and Zuikaku probably, or not Soho, Shokaku and Zuikaku both changed a few things. Gao. Does she say Gao? I thought it was what? Bikkuri. I feel like Twiggy's really starting to like it. Is one of the common ones. It is. I've seen, of course, there's the meta, which I think is, or one of the metas, which is Enterprise, Illustrious, and Hood. HMS meme, on the other hand. Yeah. I can run that. Which languages were Spite speaking? I don't know. Here, I'll let you hear the. I'll let you hear. I know which one you're referring to, though. It's her skill activation line. Where is Warspite? It kind of sounds Italian, but I don't know. It's this one is the one you're hearing. So I don't really know. It's Latin. Oh, it is? I have no idea what that means. One of the things I do actually like, too, is the fact that the dialogue, I'm sure some of you have noticed this. Where's Illustrious? She's a good example here. Actually, Signet's not a bad example. Do I have Signet? Yeah, here she is. So, one thing I've noticed is there's these two things up here, the gold bar and the general bar. When you change skins here, they actually change the line. So like here she'll say this, and then she'll say this instead. Or you switch to this. Kyohime. She looks like she's about to puke there. So I actually, what I found out a few days ago too is that people don't like people with Signet retrofitted. I'm assuming it's because. Yep. You just research a lot. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm assuming it's because she's got 2 evasion skills. that can be pretty spammable, especially since Smokescreen is not a one and done. But increases evasion, yeah. And then this is extreme evasion, which makes it even more ridiculous. I can actually see why people don't like her. I'm fighting against her. What's her all-out assault? Every 10 times. Oh, that's actually not bad if I put a 76 millimeter A-gun on her. Alright, last one for you guys to fight. Nice. No ambush. Signet's VA. I figured. Whoop. Dodged it. Nice. The only thing I don't like about having 3 cruisers in the Vanguard is they are very slow. But they generally tend to take care of the bomb ships without problem. I should see what Soho does with the torpedoes that she's got on those bombers. What about saber faces? You mean Renown? And Belfast? That would be interesting, because of Burn Order. I got the Belfast gun on her, so it definitely makes sense to me. I am glad I activated that. It's a last minute heal. The interesting thing, though, is while these guys take a lot of damage, the people that usually I have to deal with and having issues is the back line. Especially South Dakota and Warspite. Soho does a great job at keeping their health up. What is the secret code in first target? I don't think you've activated the Akashi quest yet, because I activated it because I knew about it, and now I have not seen a paw print anywhere. Tell some good low-oil farming fleets. Okay, there's a few. You might not like them, though. One of the suggestions I would make is if you don't want to do a, what are they called? If you don't want to do a, like, 1-in-1 fleet where you have 1 in Vanguard, 1 in backline, then I would suggest doing an all-common fleet. Let me finish this particular bit up, and I will show you guys a few fleet comps. Repulse, take care of that one. Wait till Kako gets in front of her. Boom. Where was that shot? Oh, I see. Okay, we're just getting rid of you 3. Or damaging, I guess. Yudachi is just too strong. The poi is too strong. So I generally wait till I have both Enterprise and Long Island ready to fight. That way, air support applies to Lucky E. And then that just cleans up like that. Otherwise, it's a waste of air support. Yeah, I need to get more cubes too. That's my current issue I have. You're leveling your Shokaku and Zuikaku. I don't have Zui yet. Should get Zui soon. You are very hurt. Maybe that's why you're making that face. Poor Norfolk. YouTube's decided to go with a nice, like, very unsaturated cyan. Or cyan, I don't know how you people pronounce that color. I honestly wouldn't mind that because that's, like, I don't... it saves you the, Oh, Enterprise is getting beat up. Right, she's flagship. That's why. That's a lot of you. You guys can go away. Get rid of Haruna. That's the 76mm firing. The dinky little ones. Oh, right. It's boss mode. Didn't think about that. Well, this will hurt them a bit. Ah, it's not Lucky E. That took about half of their health away. Can you two come together so I can hit you with this? Thank you. Group huddle? Missing, but I'm hitting the ships behind them. Actually, I hit the outer ones there. Come on, Enterprise. I know you're second place here. There we go. They really did not hit them that time. They were spread out enough. One of them went up. I think it was Hyuga. Issei should fall here. Yeah, repulse got her. Forgot about the fact that it's boss waves, so my bombers weren't as good. Oh, hi, Fusol. You lose power. You do lose power. That is the thing you do suffer. So I'll go ahead and show you real quick. Do I have anybody in 4th Fleet? I don't. Okay. Alright, so generally when you're going to work with low oil fleets, you're gonna want to use destroyers on your front line. So the Fletcher fleet does pretty dang good. Fletcher, I think right now because she's high enough level, she's 2. So if you want to avoid the 1-1 fleet, you're gonna have to use destroyers. So like if I were to put, example, Foot here, I can use Beagle just for point here. I don't think it really matters what DDs I use. You just gotta pay attention to this. Shiranui I can use. Glorious German Engineering seems to take 2 oil per fight. And I'll just use Rowling here. So right now I'm at a cost of 4? Wait a minute. Do I have somebody? Wait. No, not ascending. Stats. Oh, Rowling has 2. Okay, I need to change Rowling then. So I think Alec. Yeah, Alec. That brings us down to 3. Now with the back line, do I have a version of them? Yes, okay, I've got 1. So BBs will always take, actually no, not her. BBs and BCs will always be pretty expensive at the start. But if you can get ones like, I think Ranger and Bogue are both very good for this. I don't have a good example of them here. Yeah, because they're maximally broken. That will explain it. So yeah, usually you want low. Langley does pretty good here. Bogue also helps. Ranger also helps. I think there's one more. Hermes? I think Hermes is a 1. She's not. She's a 2 now because she leveled. So yeah, usually you'll be stuck to using, I think, CLV or CVLs in the back line too. So I would put really, really good. What did I say? You can get CVLs with really good like planes, but you're not going to have the full power of a CV. And they do, yes, Fletcher Fleet is pretty good because they do have that nice buff, and if you can get Charles Osborne, you might as well be playing gas, gas, gas in the background. I'm just going to clear this fleet out because I don't think I have a use for them yet. But yeah, usually you're going to have to stick with destroyers, who most of them don't have very, very good firepower stats, but they do have pretty good torpedo stats, which helps break through lines if you're having issues. Also, they get one auto or preloaded torpedo, which helps out a lot more too. Trying to think what else I could think of for this. Is there anything else I can even apply here? No. I would say if you are gonna focus on having DDs and you do want like if you do want to have kind of like an eco fleet, but you don't want to have low firepower, then what I would suggest doing is you could do one light cruiser, a CL, I believe. I don't have my abbreviations down. I think CA is a heavy cruiser and CL is a light cruiser. I think that's correct. In which case, with the CLs, you're going to want to look at their skills and see which ones are best. DDs, if you want decent DDs as well, focus towards their this is probably the stranger thing to do, but focus towards their, this. Javelin, please. Focus towards their EXE barrages. And then what I would do is do what I'm doing with Eldridge and Laffy, which is use this gun. C is heavy and CL is light. Okay, good. I always forget those two confused a lot. Can I actually max this yet? I can't. Wow, that is expensive. So, but yeah, like I've got her using this gun, which has a fire rate of, you know, half a second per each wave. I think there's still a little bit of a delay between the volleys because I think that's how this game's math works. But she gets this every 15 times, so after, if you think about it, 15 shots, assuming there isn't that penalty, like I said, it's going to be 7.5 seconds she unloads one of those. But I think it's more like, I want to say 9. Laffy the same way. She's every 10. I can level that. Go ahead and do that, so it's maxed. So yeah, I would use these and then also focus on the EXE barrage. You might want to find a character with a really, really good EX barrage. I always keep saying EXE, it's not EXE. I'm so used to Neptunia using EXE. Alright, by the way, what is the best way to level a low-level Fletcher fleet to level 70 besides spending 1,000 oil for high EXP commissions? Easiest way to level. Go to the dorm. Put all of them in the dorm. And then spend the entire time using fortune cookies. Because fortune cookies give a 5% increase in EXP for 60 minutes. On top of this up here. So to give you an idea, after I think in total, this is how much they'll receive. I don't know how this is calculated. I think this is after the whole bar is used. Let me see. So I'm gonna go ahead and span this here. It was like 10.62. No, it didn't change. Not really. But yeah, putting them here works, and then while also using them. I only have had 2 cookies. Forge cookies, Oxycola for the win. Oxycola does work, but the problem with Oxycola is it doesn't, I don't think, give any, it doesn't give any XP buff. Of course, Royal Gourmet, 10% is way better, and then of course Full Course, which is 20%. You can occasionally get this off of Shiranui, but I think most times it's gym money. Yeah, I haven't really been using Oxycola. I have a lot of it. But that's only because fortune cookies are so good. And if you run out of fortune cookies, let's see, you make 20. So you're using 1,000 on your commissions? Well, here you go. If you want to use 1,000, if you want to spend 1,000 oil regardless, you get 20 of these. You are only using up 8 of them each time for this bar. And this is about, I think this thing says about 10.5 hours for this. So that's up to you if you want to do it that way. The commission is a lot quicker, but when you get to my level, which is around, I think, actually 50 is when it starts, you get this one. 18,000 experience and 1,200 oil cost. It sucks, but it's not bad. Didn't know you can get them with oil. It's actually pretty nice. The drink of girls' labor as well. That will arise. But yeah, you can craft about 20 of them with the same cost. That's honestly what I did for about, I think, a week and a half, where all I could really do is run commissions. While putting Shukaku and Zuikaku in dorm. That's fine. I mean, there's 1,000 ways to level up characters. This is one of the ways that I like to do it, which is just spam, put them in the dorm. Alright, so they're all back home, right? I think I finished that one. I did. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any major benefits out of finishing these, besides what I get Emma-wise. I think I might actually be able to get 8k by the time I'm done with this. So I need 8 more fleets killed, and then I think I'll be able to finish this on this run. Did I get anything? I might want to pay attention if I've gotten anything lately here. Like box. Ah, I got a box. You do mass farming? Then that's fine. Speaking of which, I should probably craft these. Oh, did I not craft all of them? I didn't craft all of them. I'll look at the boxes. Okay, boxes are fine. Can you craft these? No, you can't. As you can see, my blueprints are low. But I'll get to that. When do you think the 120 cap was going to be added? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention that much. You could probably figure out based on whatever version this game is running. I don't think there is... Did they say anything about it? No, they don't. You could probably figure out what version of the game this is based on what they've added, and then figure out how many more updates ahead the game is where the 120 level cap was added. So that's what I'd say you probably didn't want to do. Oh, yeah, I need some retrofit more. Yeah, I'm working on, here, I'll tell you who I'm working on now with, in conjunction with Long Island. So I'm already halfway through this one. I'm still not used to the fact that she screams that at you. But it's going to be a bit before I can finish her, because I need a lot more of these, Tier 2 Destroyer Blueprints. Can I actually buy any right now? Are there any available? That's Cruiser, that's not what I want. Yep, nothing. Okay, I should probably also do this first. I was doing Soho retrofit when she's in my Fletcher feet. She's really good to have retrofitted. I have not had really any major issues with her yet. Sorry, Soul. What is she using right now? Fairy. But yeah, these are really, really good things. Can I level this up? Am I not leveling her up right now? I'm not. Let's do that. Get that leveled up, because that'll help the team. I could level this up, but I don't want to do that at the moment. It's not worth the 6k until I'm not doing anything. Where can you farm Soul Hole? I've actually gotten Soul Hole in plenty of places. I think here even. No, not here. Okay. I definitely have gotten her in the event. Check out the event areas. This is hard. This is the hard mode. But definitely have gotten her at least once or twice in here. Somewhere in here. Is it not 6'2"? Is it 6'1"? That's not what I want. I've seen her. I've gotten her a few places. Okay, maybe it's just a vent. I keep hitting the wrong one. Let me look for you. I've got it somewhere. They usually record the drop here. Okay, maybe it's in the C or the B's. I've gotten her recently. Yeah. Okay, so B1. You can get her at B1. And since she's a rare, she's actually pretty common there. B1 will get you her. I don't know about B2. How about B3? B3 as well. So you get her at both of these two nodes in the event, if you have the ability to do that. Oh, don't we have the same Laffy Luck I did? Oh, I made the joke. If you guys are on Twitter. I made a joke yesterday when I was doing 6-2 and I got Laffy, and I was using a fleet that has Laffy. I just have the picture of two Spider-Mans pointing at each other like, brother. Or wait, I'm you. No, you're me. Good thing I'm not even at B1 yet. Well, at least you'll, at least you know now. B1 and B3 will both get you a Soul Hole. I know I've gotten her somewhere else, but I have no idea where to get her, or where I've gotten her. I'd have to check each of the mission nodes available, but I do know that I've gotten her here. So, I definitely can help at least with that answer. She's been out 2-3. Well, there we go. Twiggy found her. How many attacks do I have? Good question. Let's see. 2,602, and I have a win rate of 100%. I've yet to lose. I've only, I think, had 3 casualties. Put Soho back in the middle, because it seems like Soho does best in the middle for some reason. So yeah, go to 2-3 then. Because I don't think the drop rate changes based on what node you're on. If it does, then I'd say go for the B1, B3 combo. Otherwise, yeah, 2-3. That's probably better than yours. I am still double your attacks. I think I should probably have more commissions, though. That's probably the only reason. Oh yeah, I forgot Aegis heals. I think the only reason why I'm slightly higher level than you and have a bit more points... Well, the points probably is more of I've just been in the clan, or the guild the longest. I need to level up the anti-air mode. And, like, all of those torpedoes missed, but it took out that poor ship that just happened to spawn in right. No, you're supposed to say Owari da. Because it's over. That was a terrible joke. Why am I making jokes? I'm not funny. Airstrike, oh god. Of course, it's gotta be an airstrike. I honestly like her reskin, Illustration's reskin better. Ah, dang it, didn't get that one. I definitely need to level up Aegis. That's another thing I need to do as well. See if I can hit Nagato. I think it's Nagato. Yes, it is. That critical AP attack went. I don't even know where that went. Oh, for that ship. I was like, what ship did you aim for? I know it's supposed to be the furthest away, but what was it? What's really funny is that skill that she has will also go after a... Wow, that is a blockade. I'm gonna have to fight, I think 1 or 2... Oh god. Evade! We did it! Unless I get a +1 ammo here. Nope, I just get a box. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Evade! Evade counts against you in this. I actually found that I hate the fact that evade or ambush fleets don't count towards the escort fleet bonus. Because technically they are. Ambush fleet's technically still an escort fleet of some sort. It's just fortunate that it doesn't go that way. Is that 1600 on that AP? That's gonna hurt. Peel that back. And those torpedoes are gonna go nowhere. Look at that one. Just guys right there. Consume resources that don't count towards escort fleet. Yeah, I don't really like them. Warspite's getting hit. I got more cats. Should just get all the cats in this game so I can make them wear maid uniforms and then have them work at a cafe. Yes, I went there. At least I haven't made a JoJo reference yet. You really can't in this game, I don't think. Hawk no bad. What? just level up that support carrier skill a lot more, it'll just make her really strong. Not to mention the Vanguard won't die. I missed. I think I missed that. No, I got Kako. I screwed over when I had 0 on my first fleet and 1 left on my second fleet, and there's only 1 lost. So I ambushed the other event and was forced to retreat. Yeah, that happens. It sucks. I don't even want to imagine how bad this fleet would do on half damage, because that's what happens when you run out of ammo. I think you're almost out of ammo. I gotta make a run for that node up top. If I make a run for that node and get a +1 ammo, I will definitely spend it wisely. Because there's still a lot of recon fleets left. Almost dodge all of that. I need a barrage pretty soon. I'll just work on this one here. Goes. Ah, I think I missed Kagero. I didn't. Noaki! I gotta use her in one of the fleets, because man, that skill she's got. When is a good time to upgrade the docks to hold more ships? I'd say if okay, so the only way I would say to do that is if you're playing like I am. I'm keeping 1 of each ship that I have. And I'm doing this for mostly because I want to kind of collect them all, like a Pokemon person. Please don't be an ambush. Got it. And coins. Okay, you're done. You're done. No more. You're done. RNG strikes again. But yeah, if you do play the way that I am, I have Eldridge in the front. That is dangerous. Eldridge is going to take a lot of damage. And this isn't a fleet that recovers that. So what I gotta kind of do is spend more of my time going backwards than forwards. Otherwise, as soon as Eldridge takes a hit, it hurts. She's about 1,000 health total, so every hit against her does not help her. That is a lot of you. Holy crap. Hit him, Repulse. Spam skills. Spam the skills. All of the skills. I think 2 of them got spawn killed. This was a first-person shooter, that'd be a lot of salt. And I got Beagle. I got a pupper. Repulse has had the longest grind of just getting to 100. It's always terrifying to see more than 3 of like the ship girls on the other team in play. I don't mind it if they're destroyers, but cruisers and battleships terrify me. Mostly because I don't want them hitting my back fleet like they have been hitting Enterprise right now. I probably need to switch out Enterprise with Repulse so she's at middle. I forgot to move Eldridge. Thankfully she was on, just spam all the planes. All the planes. Get rid of them all. battleship's gone. Kako's left. Got it. Nice. And they're all they're all on fire. Alright, so I need to move. Yeah, Enterprise is at pretty much half health. So I'm gonna repulse there. I need to switch these teams around. There we go. But yeah, when you're at, I would say if you're at 150 docks and you're trying to do the one of every character, once you hit about 130, it might be a good time to make that decision. Otherwise, you're going to be spending half the time in the game, you know, having to do something about the ships that you're holding on to. Good timing on the barrage. Probably don't need to do it, but I'm just gonna wipe them out here anyway. Oh, Ryujo. Just wait till Ryujo lines up with Myoko here. Or she won't. Well, I'll go up to Ryujo then. Oh, Ryujo. No, it's Ryujo, I was right. I can't read. That's a warida. At least for them. I hit E, there we go. It's like, I hit E, why did the torpedoes launch? Or, E is the button I press for torpedoes. Like you guys would know what keys I'm using. So this fleet is going to be probably the most punishing to... Well, okay. This fleet's going to be the most punishing to this team. Well, there's the problem I'm having. Didn't pay attention to that. Okay. Let's see. Hood's not being used. Shoots a lot of firepower. "13 levels of firepower. Awesome. Now I got destroyers, so torpedoes. Where are you at? Maybe another. Do I have another destroyer? I should probably rear another one. Signet's pretty good. 270? Yeah. Keep that Shiranui. Okay. Still gonna hide behind her sisters, that's fine, I guess. Langley's level 70. Not break her. Now I don't have to. All I have to deal with is level difference here for her retrofit. Which means now I can use all the remaining Langleys. Yay! Illustrious. Take all of these. Not bad. I have 3 fortunes? Do I still need a limit break fortune? Fortune's level 73. I do need a limit breaker. How much is that going to cost? Poor Fortune. I just realized how her design is very, very much angelic. Not necessarily because of the halo here that she's got, but just how like these kind of look like wings when you think about it. Like it all kind of comes together. I'm very fortunate to have Fortune. Thanks, Magus. It's just interesting. Now I'm at B1. Alright, well, good luck, Omar. Alright, I think I've got everything handled now. I've got 29 spots I can fill. Alright, I don't need the spare fortune I think I have. Let me see. Yeah, I've got a spare fortune and a spare Hammond. Local, Galatea, Chicago. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and retire those. Alright, cool. Free stuff. Gimme, gimme. You are continuing the campaign. Alright. Let's see. I've got glowworm. Alright, don't need you. Don't need that. I mean, I guess I could infuse them, or enhance them with double XP, but eh. That's good, that's good. Gotta keep these 4 because I can max limit break the 2 of them. I'm not using Chicago yet, so you know, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Need to keep Z23. Do I need glowworm? I'll just limit break glowworm. In Cleveland. Nope, keep Z23. There's a lot of people I know that are... Alright, so I'm just gonna say this right now. If for some reason you are still at 3-4, stop it. Move on. You are missing out on a lot of things if you are still at 3-4. I'm not kidding when I say this. There's a lot of things with 3 that are nice about grinding out 3-4, but it'd be best if you keep moving on, because there's a lot of gems you're missing out on that you can get. There's a lot of items you're missing out on. Might as well go get them before you sit there and just hate yourself for the next week because of 3-4. They have not buffed the drop rate on Akagi Kaga, so it's still at 0.75% drop rate. If you want my honest thoughts about it, go get them. Go do 3-4 if you're gonna retrofit aircraft carriers. If you do any aircraft carrier retrofit, do hard mode 3-4. I wouldn't waste your time on that yet. This is a standard fleet. I don't think this is boss yet. I finished 4-4 and I'm still doing 3-4. Look, I do 3-4 still too, but that's... But the reason I'm doing 3-4 is mostly because I want to get aircraft carrier blueprints. I'm not going after the Kaga Akagi twins. Or sisters. I got lucky on a 3-4 drop and got Akagi, but that's really all. I wasn't aiming for her. Our farm fleet is not ready yet, so I didn't start with a 3-4 yet. I wouldn't. Unless, like, once you get your fleet past 100 and you want to start rearing more fleets, then I would say go do it. I need to get Holshu. The Holshu there. The dark pink, or no, dark purple haired girl there. Probably should have said the CV. I don't even know if she's a CVL. I don't even think I'm gonna need repulse to take out these two. There goes Izuzu. Been at the 2-1 farm as well. Oh yeah, if you're doing equipment farming, then I can understand that. 3-4 does have a good equipment farming. It's the higher tier repair kit. That's enough planes, I think. Goodbye! Jesus. That's a victory lap. Can't even complain about that. Just gone. Man, the health, watching the health just drop faster than a critical hit on a Pokemon battle was great. Long Island is OP. She's strong. I wouldn't say she's OP, but she's pretty strong. Hey, Red. According to previous intel, there's no doubt that this is the same. Oh, right, I already knew this. Alright, so... You know, I'm gonna go ahead and farm out this real quick. This I can at least, if I really wanted to be goofy, I could just put on, like I run this team, I just let this team do their job. Like, this is a joke for 3-4. So I literally just do this and be like, alright, whatever. The AI is not the smartest when it comes to this. That was quick. You really don't get much out of this. It deletes my comment every time someone sends one. Rip oil. It's only 5 times, and I only do 5 fights. Or, like, 4 fights here. So it's 20 fights. I think that's about... 1,000-ish oil that's being used up, and that's basically my reserve. I almost exclusively got Javelin when trying to get Laffy. Something I did find interesting was the characters that drop here in this node. I've only been know this because of hard. I've been doing hard mode for this map, or this particular mission a lot. This is also the last time that I know I'll be here. What do you mean? You gonna be busy, or what's up? My data plan install. Oh. Do you not have, like, wireless? I think if you're on Wi-Fi, if you do have Wi-Fi though, you can do this kind of stuff. No, sadly. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll always be here. We'll always all be here. You can never hop on and say hello. Don't worry about it. It's not like we're gonna leave you behind. We're just a small little community. But yeah, it is unfortunate. By the way, Unicorn is Unicorn viable as a replacement for Soho? Let me double check her skills again. What? Oh, sure. And commission's done. Not that. Well, people have been busy. Why does it always do that with the chat wheel? It did it again? Looks like people have definitely been busy. Oh, there's the San Diego. There's another one. They like nerfed her creation rates. But let me see what this is about. Oh, okay. Not switch. Not switch. Well, just finish this. Unicorn is better than Soho. I'll look at her skills in a second. I just got distracted. I know she's got the ability to heal. I don't remember if she's got another skill or not. If she has another skill, I need to see what it is and think about it. I could compare their stats right now, but it's also because it's retrofit. And before some cranes drop. I already did have Z23. No, what would be really funny would be if I ended up getting Kaga here. That was perfect timing on the bombers. I think that critical hit the wrong person. gonna do the starter party. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna control this. Most people generally get them pretty quickly, and heck, if you're in the Fox mines, don't even need to fire the BB. And I got the blues. I don't want that. How are we doing here? Wow, Belfast, not bad. Oop, I got a commission here. But yeah, let's tell you something so interesting. I've been here long enough that I'm going to assume this is Laffy because I think it'd be funny. I've gotten Javelin and Z23 here, as well as Houston. And Akagi, of course. But the thing I'm trying to figure out is, there still seems to be two per... Actually, no, this is Yorktown. I know this is Yorktown. Because the non-hard mode, I think I have that character unlocked. Yeah, Yorktown. And I think they're consistent on the drops. It just adds a new loot pool, new set of loot into the pool. So this could be Laffy. If it's an SR, I wonder who it is. You have all the ships in 3-4 except Kaga. I don't know who this one is then. I also get London. London's here? I didn't know London was here. That might be London then. If not Laffy. But yeah. That's Laffy. No, that is Laffy. Okay, that is funny. Perfect, that's Laffy. I used the wrong... Oh, never mind. Is whatever. D4 is the Fox Mine. Yes, it is the Fox Mine. Because you've got Kaga and Akagi that both drop from here at a at a depressing 0.75% rate. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the control stick went. You got Sandy. Nice. I honestly don't think she's that bad of a character. She doesn't have the greatest stats per se, but she makes a great, great addition to a fleet if you're lacking in AA but have firepower. Still better than Fate? Really? It's that bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Then again, I don't know if I haven't played FGO, so I can't say anything. Girls Frontline raid at times as well. I've been hearing a lot about Girls Frontline. Guess I can't say I'm surprised then. But yeah, like for example, this fleet that I have has, aside from Enterprise and Illustrious, the AA, and maybe worse, but I don't know. The AA stat is pretty miserable. Belfast and Eldridge contribute very little in terms of AA. So Sandy is kind of the last-minute trump card. You're still waiting for the nip. Oh, I think a lot of us are, including me. I definitely want to see the nip. Although we all know what character I'm going for, I think. I think most of you know by now what character I'm aiming for. I don't know why I did that so early. Give me the Noir. Omar wants Noir. I think as soon as anybody immediately gets them, they're just gonna set them as secretaries. Blackheart. No, unfortunately. It's useful on map 12. 12? What do you mean map 12? You mean like... What, 3... Are you talking 3-4, or are you talking like map 12 as in world 12? Or chapter 12? She was incredibly useful in Z-Force event. Because there was, there were map nodes that were literally just straight up airplanes. Chapter 12. Okay. That's what you meant. I was wondering what you meant exactly by map 12. I highly invested airplanes. Badan is a destroyer, which is fine. I don't mind that. Let's pop that here and go. Airstrike! No! Not the airstrike. But other than that, she's really not too bad. I think the retrofit actually puts her in pretty good stats. Still not better than, you know, some of the meta characters, but You probably won't be seeing me ever really run a meta build, since I do like to experiment. You want your assistant. You want Whiteheart. Would you get rid of... I mean, I wouldn't mind Whiteheart or Blan. Either one of them is fine. I gotta avoid using the other abilities yet, because... Oh, okay, never mind, I don't need to. Needs more Dante one-back potato des. Made pro tag. Excuse me, but what and why? I mean, if I can get all 8 of them, that'd be nice. I won't mind it. But yes, they do split the HDN and, or the original forms. I got Thatcher and the tier 1. I need tier 2s, not 1s. If I'm very unlucky, then I will only get, 3 more of these, which will get me 1 more, which means I have to grind that out 1 more time. Got some gear, not bad. Could be better. Ooh, I got a... Who's this? Oh, Buster. Buster's watching the stream right now, saying hello. Hi. That's funny. Man. Alright, what was I doing? Right, counterattack. The only downside is if I can get 2 tier 2 carrier blueprints, then that means I might, if I get 1, then I'm just gonna have to sit here till tomorrow and wait for the next drop to happen. Well, I mean, it's either today or tomorrow I'm gonna have Long Island finished. Then things will be set. Hopefully I can manage the internet problem. I'd hope so. I mean, as much as I don't mind you, being here. Sure, it's gonna be hurting some of your other, internet things that you do. And tier pits of it is great because they got so much PvPS mechanics. Tire pits. The Nep Master. Oh, ambushed. Really? Evade! Dang it. That doesn't even progress the maps. That means I'm doing 4 fights here. I don't even know how many tier 3 repair kits I have. I think I've got like 5 or 6 now. Maybe even up to the... It might be in the double digits. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Oof. Good hit. Nice catch, Warspite. More cubes are needed for the event avalanche we have been in. Yeah, it's been rough. Maybe this is where the, the push for microtransactions comes into play with them. Would make sense, though. This still makes me laugh. Sakya Izayoi reference. The nice thing is with this particular mission, I do not have to really worry about my fleet formation because they're all high enough level, they're not going to really get hit. Well, I haven't really had cubes in a while, Cohen, and I have to do the Akashi quest. And I know one of the next step is to fabricate gear, which is going to be rough. Actually, not going to be rough. It's going to be pretty easy, because I have a bunch of gear that I can fabricate but don't plan to use. I don't have a great niche for IJN, so there's not much to spend. Oh, right. Probably shouldn't use this fleet. I think this one's in the 60s. I think I managed to stop the second torpedo from hitting me because I killed the rest of them. I got a total of 8 coins for that. That was the best fight I've ever done. 8 coins. The best of loot. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if part of the reason too is because we're playing catch up. We're also trying to catch up to the because I know back when I played a game called Love Live School Idol, which was like OS, but it's not. They did the same thing. They were just trying to play catch up. Yes, I played Love Live School Idol game. I actually really liked the rhythm game. It was fun. Compared with JP servers, we were catching up. If JP is the first server group that came out, then sure. Boop. And got him. Oh, didn't get that one. No! Good job, War Spite. That's gonna hurt. And oh yeah, now I got the nasty double combo of Operation Rainbow and Illustrious' skill. China and JP are leading, so yeah. I knew China was. I don't need a tier 3 carrier retrofit. I don't mind it, but so thanks. But I don't want that one. That's the worst one I can get right now. Because at least with the blues, I can build up enough of them to build the unit. Now I have to just sit there and I don't even know when I'll be using those. I don't know what carriers get retrofits. Oh, it's funny. Someone's like, this guy's complaining he's got a tier 3 drop. China was the first server. Oh. Game's Chinese. I knew the game is. It's basically like a Chinese Kantai collection. So I guess it would make sense that China would be the first because it is technically the first. Alright, why do I have an auto? Get off. And they were killed off screen. I love it when torpedoes do that. I didn't even fire those. I didn't even fire those. It just kind of worked out in the end. You guys are making FGO not sound like a game I'd want to play. Because I know you guys have been pushing me to do a few mobile games since I've started doing Azur Lane. I know Honkai is one game that is being asked. And I've also heard Girls Frontline and FGO, but I'm sitting here like, would I like FGO now? Whoops. Bop. Don't go FGO. Yeah, from what I'm hearing from just you guys alone, I don't think it sounds good. Girls Frontline is nice, but FGO is a no. Wow, conveniently placed or conveniently spawning ships to collide with torpedoes. Once you reach a certain point, you don't have much to do but wait for events. That's kind of what I've been liking about this game so far, too. It's like, the things I'm doing right now are things I can do it in-game, but I'm doing them because it's going to help me in the long run, especially when I get into the more dangerous fleets. Can you loop around them without getting ambushed or hit by an airstrike? Now, can you go to him without that same problem? Yep. But yeah, this game actually does have a pretty nice end game, which is all I kind of want to say the retrofits. And I'm doing them now. And they are paying off though, because I use Soho retrofit pretty often. I've got Suffolk's retrofit I also use a lot. And it can be a bit grindy, but it's not like it's painfully grindy. Not like Warframe or from what I hear a lot now. Destiny 2. Whoops! Didn't mean to hit that. Wasn't too bad of a whiff, though. She's gone. Lucky kicked in. Lucky E kicked in. I always do that. Okay, I can kind of use that. That's kind of the problem I do have right now with Honkai, is I want to play Honkai more, but there's so many things I want to do with Azur Lane. That's the reason why I've been kind of doing this. I do want to continue Honkai Impact's, not the main story, but the one surrounding Sakura Ye, I think. I think that's her name. You dropped. Now, I've been hearing a lot about how, like, the one thing I will say is, like, I've just been sitting here, like, usually when I think of a mobile game or any kind of game that's like this, where it starts off, you can play it for free if you want, I'm always sitting here now like, where's the catch? What's the big microtransaction thing or whatever it is? Which is still surprisingly, like, for this game, it's kind of minimal. I mean, I kind of feel the push for wisdom cubes right now because of how many events we're having back to back to back. Be nice if we didn't have them like that. But I guess we can't help it if we're playing catch up. And they do make the events relatively, you know, of good timing. I mean, heck, we're getting one more day of Z-Force after Visitors Died and Red is done. So people get a last chance to get whales. And I'm talking myself here because I have yet to get whales. I'd like to get her before event's over. And you do get a good amount of cubes daily and weekly. I got about, I think you get 5-ish? You can get 5 daily, I want to say. And a bit less. You get a bit more if you're lucky with the event. If the event missions also give you some. Hope I can get a Tago when I get internet backup. Oh yeah, you do have a picture of a Tago, don't you? Looks like a Tago, I think. The clogged up main page menu is what made me quit. I will say, I do have relatively, I do have some relative, I have a lot of difficulty sometimes with the screen on my phone because this button is very tiny, and this one's also very tiny. Sometimes I'll hit this one instead of that one. I've yet to hit this one, but I think that's because it's a good distance away. One thing I wish they did fix is when you do resupply it, it's not 2 taps to a node. Alright, last one for this group. Let's see if I can get something good out of it. I think the best thing that I could get out of this would be the tier 2. That would at least make me happy, and I'd be okay with it. Even though I don't get to finish the retrofit on Long Island, I'll be able to do it by tomorrow. I guess I don't really. I'm very chill anyway, because it's just like I know I'm gonna finish it by tomorrow. I think I'm on boss node, so I'm gonna save both of my attacks. Did it? Missed it. Well, the torpedo's about to hit her. I think that whiffed pretty hard there. Yep. War Spike completely missed. There we go. Alright, what do we get? Hey, that's good. I'll take that. That's a good one. That's a good way to end this. These these 6 uses on that. All right. Buster has sent me another request. Oh god, I'm just gonna preemptively do this before the spam hits here again. That's like a joke between. Hey, more cubes. So the thing I need to do right now. There's this nice weekly, but the main one I'm focusing on is this. I'm halfway there. It's gonna probably take me till tomorrow before I get it. So, I think, because I know I'm gonna get at least 5 cubes easily tomorrow, I'll go ahead and do a limited build, just so we could have a little bit of fun here. Steam would have to be a massive... what? Overbotched right now. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, thanks, Sticky. Who is 2 hours? Probably someone I already have, but I won't mind if it's not. It's Langley. Oh man. Alright, see you, Sticky. Oh my goodness. Good old classic case of... Let me just put this right there. So we're good. Nothing to worry about. Everything's perfectly fine. Comments are gold sometimes. Alright, how are we doing in terms of ships now? I've got about... I think I got about 9 there. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and straight retire them. I don't need them. Oh, they're all comments, so I might as well just enhance something. Bad Hawk. Hi, mages. Maybe let's go ahead and enhance renown a bit. Go ahead and do the destroyers and all of these because I can. I'll bulldog off here so I can use the German girls. Destroyers probably are the best for reload, but that's about it. Good for torpedo, but probably better for reload. But yeah, but good old boat saber. I have like 5 of these now too, which is nice. Get them all to decent tiers. I think I've got 4 +7s of those, and 1 +5, and the guild is already... Well, okay, it's just Mikey and mages. That's all it is. Alright, go here. Let's click this. Felt myself again. Oop, what's this? Oh, right. That's a thing. Attempt 1 daily. Have I not done the daily? Really? It's escort cargo. I'll do that one later, though. Because I want to make sure I have at least enough oil for the rest of the stream. Destroyers are the best for Ark Royal. Oh, yes, of course. They are the best for her, and she will take them to her room for protection. And nothing else. I'm serious, nothing else. Let's fight someone for no reason. I'm gonna use one of my other fleets, too, to attack with instead of this. So, let's try this team. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, so I'm not gonna use you. What team, though? You know what? I'm gonna try my, one team I have, which is Soho. I think it's Warspite. It's not gonna do well, because it's gonna be 2 BBs. Because it's PvP. And then I'm gonna do my front line, which is Helena. It's gonna be a nasty front line here. because it's these guys. And Suffolk. Switch you two. Yes, this should be fine. For now. Let's see how this does. Find out today that you can still get the moon rabbit things. Oh yeah, it's like 50... That's a lot of voices. That Laffy's in trouble already. Not supposed to be felt this. No, I'm doing my hard mode teams. What do they got right now? Soho's gonna make things a little annoying for him. All that health back! They're not using Enterprise, so I don't have to worry too much about air power. That's gonna hurt a bit. They've almost lost Kaga. I'm waiting for something random to take out Kaga. Why is Kaga taking damage? Oh, burn. She's burning. Ooh, she burned to death. I might lose Cleveland here. Oh, wow, that hurt. Oh, it's just Helena on this side. Cleveland's down. Ah, Soho just a few seconds too late to save Cleveland with that heal. And the last two were taken out at the same time. Not a bad fight. I guess I'm not surprised, but really? Oh my gosh, yeah, really. Holy crap. I still can't believe Kaga burned. That was a death by burning. There was 2 deaths by burning. Cleveland and Kaga both went by that way. That's a lot of damage still. That's a lot of damage. I think I need to do 3, but I think I need to activate this first to get that second one to kick in. Yeah, I need to do 3 more. So let's see how this team does here. I mean, this is free. Let's try this. I don't even remember what my team's fangirl. That's fine. My name is Cleveland Brown. Just kidding. Red. Oh, that's a Sandy. Oh, they're running all cruisers. We're both slow people here. This is where Sandy doesn't do well. I have Soho, and that's about it. Oh, they're running. Really? They got a monitor? Wow, Warspite's almost down. That missed her. Oh, she was the last one standing. Kurumi, okay. I was like, what is her name? Kurumi. I'm sorry, every single time I see— oh god, oh no. Oh no. Not Enterprise. Not a level 98 Enterprise. And this is a Dodge fleet. Oh boy. Especially with Charles here. I will not win this. I don't think I'm gonna win this. And I always like how Queen Elizabeth just looks mad all the time. Like she's gotta be— she goes into combat just constantly screaming and everyone has to wear headphones because they can't deal with her screaming. If I get lucky— actually I do have high hit on Cleveland and Helena, so that does neutralize the dodge a little bit. And there she goes. Ooh, hit whales. Where's that? No, Owarida? There it is. This is gonna hurt. Ugh. Brutal. I lose Suffolk. Yep, there goes my damager. Their downside is they gotta deal with my full Vanguard still. If she gets another Owari Da, though, it's gonna hurt. Miss on that Queen Elizabeth. That was another Owari Da. There goes my Vanguard. And this is why if everyone only uses Enterprise and PvP, I'm probably going to lose this. If she gets another Owari Da, it's probably over. Those all missed? Really? Yep, there's the loss. Rip. I'm not afraid to accept a loss, because something I will say, I will point this out real quick, just so you guys can see this. I don't think they fixed this still. Because this is how people have, like, the high percentage win rates. You can start a battle, and I believe you can still do this. I'm going to technically lose this one because I don't have the stats, but I'm just showing this just to make proof of concept here. You can just leave it. Doesn't count against you, or anything. It doesn't count against you at all. That's so stupid. I don't like that you can do that. Now, the only reason I have a high win rate is because I do pick characters that are little, like, I'll fight this fleet over this one. Well, I just knew that. The only one that can nerf Enterprise is Hood. Yeah. I think Enterprise can actually lose to Akagi and Kaga, too. Shh, I abused that. Twiggy, please. Why you do this? I'm gonna call you out on it then. Twiggy, no. Don't do that. Like, I don't have a lot. Ooh, what happened here? Oh wow, look at this. It's actually that's the first time I've ever seen that for coin. I usually see that for gem. But yeah, like I only have this win 98.4. That's body temperature basically. I've already done 306 exercises, and I mostly choose people I can beat because it's a free 80. I don't like to lose because you generally do lose the you get half of the amount of merit. Head nod. No discounts. That's fine. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing, though. Back to the pain. Wow, okay, I guess don't have to change this at all, so I don't mind. Same strategy still involved here. So, okay, well, we're blocked by these, so we need to have these guys go first. And they're the full ones, too. But yeah, I know that Enterprise can lose to Akagi. Wait, Kaga and Akagi, yeah, I said it right. I did not move the ships around. I am smart. I gotta remember to do that every time. I think I can leave the battle and reformat them, but I don't care too much for that. I actually have had, I think, 2 or 3 times with when I sent my main fleet, which is the fleet I started with, which had San Diego in it, and San Diego managed to beat Enterprise as the last person standing, and she won by literally running into them. There's a lot of ships there. These both. Oh yeah, focus assault, you have that. I hear Coco Marida, and I think she's just using Aegis. Speaking of which. Speaking of which. Get that one. Could have been better, it was a little sloppy, but it's whatever. At least I'm getting torpedo parts, which I can use to put into the tier 4 torpedoes I have. Take this team out. Alright, move these guys around now. Switch you with her. But yeah, like one of the things I definitely do plan to do is change up my PvP fleets around themes rather than just being the meta. That way people have a bit more diversity when it comes to fighting other people in PvP, because I am kind of getting a little tired of seeing Enterprise. Or the Meta 3, just because people don't want people getting merit. I mean, it's the same like Portland, Indiana, or Indianapolis. I actually kind of find it nice because it actually gives you an incentive to use the two. Nowaki, calm down. That's the Charles Auburn skill. You don't need that. Ooh, that hit Soho for once. I actually, but yeah, I'm usually a guy who likes any type of basically ship fleets that encourage other ships being used as in parallel with them. Helps. Another thing I do, like, I mean, the game kind of does that alone without skills. It, like, for example, if you have Hood and Renown together, Hood actually has a special line for Renown. I think there's several other ships that do that too. I don't know how many ships do that in total, but I know a few of them do that, and I like that it does kind of have... There's like little secrets, which is nice. I know there's a few ships that have less than nice comments for other ships in the same fleet with them. Yorktown Helen. Yeah. Like, I know, Unicorn, I think, also has one when she's with Illustrious. Makes me wonder if they, like, have any other plans for, like, hidden secrets like that. Around Hood, Hood Renown. Unicorn. I think there's a few more. I want to say there's one more with... I think Repulse even has one. But I think it has to be with Hood. Getting a bomb there. Victorious. Oh, really? That's actually kind of funny, Jason. Or Jason. Alright, what's going on? What's this? What's about? What's wrong with this laptop cover? Oh, yeah, that... Okay, that is weird. I remember... Okay, that's what you were talking about. That screams dead pixels to me. But I don't want to say that's what it is yet. That's funny. She calls Saratoga flat. Of course, there's gotta be the, you know, the usual flat joke in these kind of games. Anime just can't live without flat jokes, you know? Can I evade this? No. Oh, it's not a fleet I want to deal with either. Actually, no, this is the right fleet. Never mind, we're fine. I thought I was using my aerial fleet, in which case I'd been in trouble. But it's not, so... Whew, we're lucky. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, I swear there's plenty, I believe, that have that kind of a thing for them. I can't think it's just like... I can only think of like one or two, but I know there's gotta be plenty more. Oh, Saratoga gets retrofit? So she goes SS or SR. Nice. Wait, no. Yeah, she goes SSR. Wait, is Saratoga? I thought Saratoga... Oh, right, because SSR is actually... SR goes to, I am not paying attention right now. SSR goes to UR. That's the reason why we're in pain here. We got Nagato. Soho was getting hurt. I'm gonna switch Soho out of flagship. God, this is a long ambush fleet. I didn't get either of those. Hit him! That was a really ridiculous ambush fleet. That has to have been a large one. Jeez. That was a pretty heavy loss for us. Fortunately, that counts against me for the escort ships. Alright, you move here. Nicholas Retrofit gets her 4 skills. Wow. That's a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can understand 3, and one of which is just an EX barrage. But yeah, this team's weakness is literally, aircraft. Or planes in this case. Which is why I never had them usually fight aircraft carriers. I think that's probably the better way to handle, hard fleets. Now if you had more than 2, if you can come in more than 2, that'd be great. You can't, but it'd be nice. Nagato is still hitting Soho there. I think she's burning too. Yes, but we're done though. We're done with this fleet for now. Got a Leander. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of XP for this fleet. Unfortunately, I don't think most of them even need the XP. That's fine. Biggie is such a pain in the ass to see exercise. Yeah, I generally don't like fighting against Enterprise. So in most cases, I'll try to avoid players that have that fleet. Or just go very heavy anti-air ships. If I had the Kaga Akagi duo, I would definitely use them. I've had a few times though where I'll challenge. Like I wanted to see how my main fleet did with Long Island being retrofitted. I've mentioned this before, I believe though. She ended up chaining quick attack or quick takeoff and wiped out Enterprise with it. Yes, everyone huddle together. Repulse is gonna take a shot at you. But why the AI does that? Realistically, they just all killed themselves, and you didn't have to do anything. I'm just imagining like that happening in a real scenario, and your destroyer is sitting there like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do the thing." It just fires. It's like, by our powers combined, we are untouchable. Your BB's like, hold my beer. Or I guess BB or BC, didn't matter. Yeah, that's part of the reason why, like, with Enterprise and PvP fleets, I generally try to avoid them. And, you know, of course I'm tempted to use her, because I've got her, and I've got, like, the best gear possible on her. I don't want to do that, which is why I'm starting to kind of force myself to use kind of themes to the fleets. They're both gone. I can get another. Wait, I just launched. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it. But yeah, the fact that Long Island has quick takeoff and it can chain sometimes is the only reason why she's MVP, but Eldridge takes it this time. Oh boy, an ambush. Please don't. I need to get 3 stars on this somehow. It's like, I wouldn't mind clearing the board, but I don't want to have to deal with half damage. Well, it's not necessarily that she's an eagle. It's more of how AA works in the game, and understanding how it applies to plane damage. This wasn't boss wave, but they're gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt. God. Like the big thing to take away from with how AA works in game is the higher AA skill, the less overall plane damage you take. I think I've heard you talk about that game, but I don't know it. Nepgear. Okay. Duke of York. Enterprise is a greater pain. Yeah. Oh God. I need to know what that character's skill is. I mean, I feel like Enterprise and Long Island is a nasty combination, but I really want to see. I can't, like, if anyone ever does challenge, like, fight my fleets, like, live or in a video, I'd love to see how people would handle my, triple quick takeoff, fleet. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Hopefully I can get some of the planes back so I can use them against the boss, I think, in this wave. I think I'm in the boss mode. I think. Don't know, but I will figure that out. Oh, so it's kind of like how the Swordfish one kind of works. It's a bunch of buffs and then it kind of debuffs whoever is hit by it. No, this was not the main fleet. Okay. I need more rings to make a buried backline. You just made me realize I've married all backline characters so far. Repulse and Illustrious. I think right now where I stand with Repulse, without her skill, I think she fires at 24 seconds. But it's only because I've got her. I mean, her skill's not maxed, but it's I want to max it. She's not the greatest. I know she's not the greatest BC. Actually, she's not a BB. I still like to. Jesus, that's a lot of torpedoes. That's a lot of you. Hey, you guys want a group huddle? Nice. Again, that was the wrong ship. Okay, hit them. That's fine. I don't want to fire my planes. I want to hold it so bad, but there's so many of them there. We're not getting chewed up here though, so I guess it's okay. Well, that hurt a bit. Because I totally want to nuke the boss here, which is about to happen. Ryujo's gone, so it's just this ship left. Whoa! Those 76 millimeters don't do a lot of damage. Hey, Yamashiro, have planes, and planes, and planes, and planes. Watch those 70 health bars go! Jeez. I think I missed. Oh, those are not ones I want to let hit the back. I think Yamashiro's just releasing... Oh, that's Lucky E. We're done. Got it. Didn't beat it. Yeah, didn't beat it because I held on to those. Not like I need to worry about that too much, though. So I got what? Flagship down. I gotta get all enemies if I don't get ambushed. Because I'm not gonna deal with what happened at the dorm? Speaking of which, what happened to the dorm? Fortune, found coins. Hammond made an unexpected discovery. 1 token. Takao, why are you hiding? Lately just looks mad all the time. Like she's like, who broke this? She's like, who broke this TV? I'm gonna figure out which one of you did it. And I just feel it's funny watching Fortune just. I feel so sad because that face every single time she makes it. How many coins do we have? 986. That's a lot of coins. Throw an Oxycola in there, because why not? Alright. You like my dorm? I'm not 100% set on it yet. I see Atago's sister. Actually, where is everybody at in terms of levels? Hammond's almost done. I'll pull her off of this afterwards. Because once she hits 85, I don't need her to be getting any more XP until I use her. Because at that point, everything I need to do retrofit-wise is already capable of being done. I think I'll go ahead and take South Dakota off. And here, I'll let you have this rare moment here. There you go, Red. Just put Takao here. Atago's probably hiding somewhere. Yep, there you are. She's just like, put me down. There you go. Hammond, go have a talk with him. Yeah, it's funny just to kind of sit here and just kind of watch what they all do. They don't do too much. Langley's about to go to bed here. Yes, it's a bed. Here, sleep. I do kind of like their little animations that they have when you pick them up too. It's funny. So, all right, try this again. Actually, did I check commissions? I think I have commissions that are. I don't. Okay, none day. Okay, I got a daily. But why? Don't need those, but why? That's not even worth it either. Gotta go to college. Alright, see you, Cohen. Make some time, bye, man. Yeah, I got nothing I can do here, so we'll go ahead and go. Click on hard mode and sanctuary protectors. Alrighty. A lot of those. Again, okay. Recon fleet, this is gonna hurt. Yes, Robert, I have. I have started the... I know her name. Akagi's, not Akagi, Akashi's. Akashi's missions. I haven't done them all yet. Between all my accounts for some weird reasons. Can you join guilds across servers? Or did you make multiple accounts? I didn't know you were going to make that many accounts. I guess I can't stop you from doing ults. You're still working on the building of 10 ships? That's a lot. I guess you do need to do that. Oh, right, the mission. Bulk. Stop them. Do not like Kirishima. Go away. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I can quick kick that one. I was gonna make a joke about how... never mind, I'm not gonna make a joke about that. I was gonna do the whole, like, were you really losing access? Or did you do it because you didn't like your rolls or something? I'm just being goofy. Get all that health back, though. I mean, it's not like we're losing, Actually, it might not be. I don't know. If I need to free up the slot, I can. But I might have to message you about... There's a lot of you! Alright, there's so many of the aviation fleets down there. Is there like an air show going on down to the bottom there? Kisaragi, please. No fighting here. I think you can... Yeah, you can bind a Google. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just joking with you, Twiggy. Yeah, I think mine's bound to... Well, I don't know. I think mine's bound to Google. So, okay, more main fleets. There we go. I haven't had too much trouble with this fleet, which is nice. I was worried at first because I had South Dakota and she's not the greatest. Only to Twitter and Facebook, so it must have been Twitter that I went to. I'm probably linked by Twitter. I could link to my Facebook, but I don't use Facebook really at all, and I don't need it posting to Facebook. But I had neither. Do cargo ships count as escort ships? If they pop up, like if you're getting new ships popping in on radar, then yes. But if you go to the item collection point and it creates one, that doesn't. Red, I would say make a Twitter real quick then. You know, just because you have a social media account doesn't mean you have to use it. This is actually technically my second Twitter. I got rid of my original one because I never really used it. I've never really been one to use it. Soho is getting messed up. Need to pull her out of that main line here. Thankfully, Aegis gave her some health back, and she does have, I think, a toolkit on her. She'd probably consider putting steam catapults on her. She'd definitely do good with it. I want to move you here. Well, you're hurt now. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about freaking out about the I need to make a Twitter account for anything. Or you need to actually use your Twitter account. You can if you want, but there's not really much. There's not like a huge benefit. I put Eldridge in front again. Or I left Eldridge in front. I gotta remember to do that. You know what? I'm gonna test this. We're gonna test this. So if I back up, she's still 5 for 5. Okay, good. Cool, and that undid all the damage. Nice. Okay, that's worth doing.
No,
90% of the quests are Indian people. What? I just don't use Facebook much for other reasons. I'm not as big as I used to be on it. I used to use it a lot back in high school, but that was like 2009 to 2012. You know, that time. Back when it actually was pretty much the thing people used. On your PC so you can filter out political crap on it. Yeah. I mean, I could see why. Oh boy, you're up there. Now I do have a request that I need to beat up all of the fleets here. I definitely need to do that for 3 stars. Oh boy. So I kind of wonder if I actually have the oil for this. Did I use up a torpedo? Must have by accident at the start. Whoa. Working on B3 right now. Yeah, I can see that. I'm doing technically C3, which is the last of this side stuff. That's an old honey duck. Oof, that's gonna hurt. They barely got hurt. Yeah, and Norfolk's got a bit damage, and Laffy's a bit damaged too, but that's nothing compared to what is left. Soho had a happy face there. What? What? Oh, are you talking Long Island's, like, secret skin that I've got right now? I was like, what are you talking about? It took me a second to realize it. Get that one. Nice, got it. 1, 2, 3. See if I can actually just annihilate. Okay, no, there's 3 of them now. That double team is so good. It's literally like the best. He just walked into all of those torpedoes. Well, sure, get her. Nice, she goes down too. And that's end. Nice. Into the butt. Sure, Red. Sure. I'm just messing with you, don't worry about it. So I'm gonna get one of these a day. I'll see how she fares. I know she's very hurt, so if I move her out of the front line... How big is this one? It's a medium. I'll see how much damage she takes in this one. It's a medium one, so it shouldn't last too long. And now, if they all like focus fire her, then she's down. Like big bullets, and you cannot lie. I feel like somebody's gonna be like, "You other shikigans can't deny," or something like that. I feel like somebody's thought this entire song out. I mean, heck, somebody redid "The Devil Went Down to Georgia" for Destiny 2, which is pretty funny. Yeah, Soho's getting hit every single time that's doing that. Oh, Vanguard. You other brothers can't deny. Yeah, I don't think Other Brothers works there. It's gotta be Shikigans can't deny, though. I just don't know how they would reword the rest of that song here. Okay, she did okay. I think she can wipe out that last node. I'll be a little... Aegis is healing her, which is interesting. She's not taking as much damage because she's getting healed off Aegis. This is a level 3. So it's definitely painful. I love Warspite, she's such a nuke. She does have that nice attack she gets, which is huge if you want some decent damage, especially on high health ships. Please don't hit Soho with that torpedo. You didn't. Good. She got hit by something. Maybe that was the torpedo. Get that one. Nice. Got it. That one went down. Nagato's back again. When the boat flows in. Jeez. The boat flows in. Ooh, Warspite took a nasty hit there. Holy crap, that was painful. That was straight up just Nagato. Well, that happened. Oh, Warspite's in really bad shape. Thankfully, I think we're done with Nagato, so... Yeah, Nagato's almost wiped out the back line. Ooh, she's really hurt. Ooh, stop that! Nice. This is a little close. This is a very close call. They might be able to finish this. Good, they're done. Okay. Whew, that's close. That's two really, really damaged. But they're out of ammo, so they're not touching anything else. While Soho has recovered. And she's out of this danger mark now because Soho healed off Aegis. Ugh. That was way too close. My Vanguard's perfectly fine because Soho does a great job at healing them. And there was bonus XP rewarded for, like, healing. Man, Soho would be level 100 by now. I think they're about to do a big volley fire here. No, they're not. One of the accounts pulled an SR. Oh, it's Nagano, that's why. I don't think that was enough ship. That was enough planes. God, they're hurting. And it wasn't Sandy. I would take a guess and say it was Enterprise. I'd consider that the big SR I'd keep. Speaking of which, she's not getting a lot of health. Is she like a medium armor? Belfast. Oh, Belfast. Gotta level up that burn order. But this team should be okay. They should be able to handle this. I gotta stockpile the planes, and it's just a nuke. was convenient with the suicide ships there. I didn't even know they were going to spawn like that. They're down. Get up, nice. Here comes the torpedo spam. I did my best. Can't dodge all those, unfortunately, in some scenarios. Alright, see you back in a bit then, Red. Oh, okay, you're getting hurt. Okay, they're getting hurt. This should be the initial last bit of it, though. Here we go, that's gonna hurt him pretty good. It's nice because Repulse does a considerable amount of damage to them. Ooh, nice. Operation Rainbow. Alright, time to nuke Yamashiro. There's Lucky E. He's out. Nice, they didn't get a chance. That's cool. Gotta level once more, then I can access the guild. Okay. And I got Fortune. And that's just for 50%. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. My goodness. Already down to about 1/7 of the amount of fuel I have left. How are you doing in terms of your... Not too bad there. I haven't been paying attention much to... do I need Klumadoc? Eventually. Okay, so I need 2 more of these, which I don't know how I'm going to get right now. Unless they have... I don't remember if I checked here. Cruiser. Oh yeah, that's old. I don't think there's an aviation fleet bonus here. Alright, I remember I get most of my weeklies done during streams. Which is pretty funny. Fleet bonus with a rating or higher. 10 more of those, I get a bullying. Alright, everyone's back. I need to double check their enhancements here. She still has such a long time before she fully levels up. I love this potechi. Potechi. Okay, I'll do some destroyers to help with the reload, but that's about it. It's not like they're gonna help out that much anyway. You're like 2 of the... and I should keep the Leanders, actually. Yep. 1 torpedo. I'll do 3. Yeah, let's just do this. Take that one out, maybe? 1 and 1? Oh no, I actually need rally. Biddy! Nope. You 3. That's like 5, yeah, 4. Did I do... I am not able to fully finish it. Okay, well... alright. I need to build 4 more ships. I have a total of 0 cubes. Now, okay, I could click on this and hit that, but I don't want to do that. Because I want to conserve this. I'll figure out what I want to do with the 700 in a second. Or in a while, or maybe later, not now. think... Wow, Yorktown got passed up by Soho. I guess that makes sense. She's been more active than Yorktown. How we doing?
最近気が緩んだ気がして。この前は神経を張り詰めすぎたわ。そばにいて勇気をくれる指揮官のおかげよ。
Getting there. So you just hit 81. Yep. My favorite line in the entire game is still Long Island. I think it's still Long Island, and that is, I want to say, friendly.
答えは、びっくり。指揮官さんノリが悪い。
Or as the comments usually say, Ghost Boat did a frighten. Hey, Grim. Although the love one is still pretty funny.
そういえば、ロングアイランドが本当に指揮官さんに取り付く幽霊さんなら、いつも指揮官さんと一緒じゃないとダメなのね。ご飯の時も、昼寝の時も、恥ずかしい。
Do any of these change with the... Oh, they do. Wow, these all change. What is this one then? Alright, we're gonna start with upset.
指揮官さん、どの部屋に勝手に入るのは法律違反だよ。通報するよ。指揮官さんにバレちゃった。しょうがない。
しょうがない。
他の人には言わないでね。指揮官さん暇ならゲームしない？プラモ作りでもいいよ。指揮官さん、ロングアイランドの部屋はゲーム屋さんではないの。一緒にゲームをやりたいだけ？
I actually like these lines. They're kind of funny.
しょうがない。ちょうど新作買ったから一緒にやろう。教頭もの多めで、あとツールも。
I heard this one a lot actually. I didn't think about the fact that she's that way. Her retrofit costume, I can't show it to you guys, but it is adorable. She has a different defeat line? What's her standard defeat line?
やだ。まさか私のことが見えてるの？
Okay.
ロングアイランド。
Tired Island. Tired Island. Okay, that's funny. Yep, you just gotta get the modernization, which I guess is basically fill out the chart. Have you tried spam clicking Akashi yet? I mean, I already have. I clicked the wrong thing. I gotta wait for the load. Like I said, Twiggy, I have her side quest, or her quest. I just gotta get 4 more cubes, technically, to build her, or to build that. Yeah. Hi again, Grim. Are you having issues with your chat? Oh, never mind then. You haven't. I mean, I see your line. Your 2 comments have made it through, Grim. So must be on your end then, or your. I don't know. Let's see. More dorm space is needed. I can't actually upgrade it anymore. That is a maximum size dorm. I did not. Okay, at least I know I can switch it back. I need to do that real quick, actually. Click. Flip. We'll keep it that way for now. But yeah, I can't upgrade my dorm anymore to increase the amount of space it has. That is the biggest it can be. Unfortunately. I meant me because the bridge is huge. Oh yeah. I tried putting that in there, but I was like, I have no idea where I'm going to put that thing. was nice to see that buff kick in. That's Nagano, don't run her in play. Just hitting somebody. Or spike, okay. Nice, out. Yeah, I don't like when I see Nagano, it's like I have to immediately nuke her. I don't want to have to deal with Nagano. There's a lot of carrier fleets here. I want to keep them out of play. I put it in the corner. Which corner? The back? Top? Left? Right? Bottom? Ah, dang it. Switch. That's fine. Backline doesn't need to change, just the front line. I don't want Eldridge not being kind of protected. Bottom right. Okay. Nice to have Cleat, bro. Well, you get another one now. Since you remade your account. Oh, I let that one slide. Oh, good. Repulse got it. I gave her an auxiliary gun with high range. It kind of helps that a little. Just gonna nuke him here. Oh god, air support and lucky E. Operation Rainbow, nice. It's actually kind of nice when you like actually manually play it and you just hear it, listen to the audio cues, because like, oh, cool, I just got Operation Rainbow, and you can recognize that. It's handy. Is it Bully Bulleen or Bully Bulleen? It's called Bully Poi. B-U-L-L-I Poi. You're referring to the guild, Twiki. Whoa! It's alright. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Red. Gotcha. I'm waiting for like the... Yep, here they are. Oh, they're gone. That's gonna hurt. I don't think that counted, but we'll see. Oh, it did. Operation Rainbow in play. Should probably have used it on Long Island. I mean, you can use it on Long. You can use it however you want. Like, I got really... The only reason I have as many gyms as I do is I've been playing the story mode. And I've also gotten lucky with gym commissions. Like, I think I'm in the easily in the double digits on gym commissions now. You get a free... Alright, I'll show you. So, when you raise a character to 100 affection, that little heart icon appears here. And that earns you one of these. You get one of these for free. And that allows you to go through a whole, Twig. Alright, so I need to, let's see if, I'll just get rid of your older one. Where's the other Twiggy? This one. Where's my worst bite? Yes, I'll go ahead and fire. Kick this player. Bye-bye. That doesn't say anything, does it? Was kicked from the guild. Oh, wow. It actually literally gives you a message for that. People are going to be able to see, though, from these two back-to-back ones that, oh, there's an alt. Bye-bye, brand soils. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Do I have ships? Hang on. Oh, what's really funny is the animation, or the little CG you get for the O thing. It's so goofy. 43 of 70. Okay, we're good. Well, we do need to work our way up on the story. Apparently one of the missions for what's her name that is cleared by 8-4. I believe you're thinking Maya? I think it's Maya. I will have to see how that goes. I've yet to really get past the 6s. Then again, after this event's over, I'll probably focus on the story and get further ahead. Then I can finish up with the retrofits. My access to the evil has read. Oh, have you never seen the guild's backgrounds for the two? You can change the two pretty quickly. Oh, it's all chapters 4. Well, I mean, once you finish chapter 4, you get your 4th fleet. So there's something to look forward to there. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of her a bit faster. Cool. Got it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, but mostly just... I want to see how far I can get on this. I think I won't be able to get past, D1 tonight. Mostly because of how many times I think I'm probably going to have to do D1 just to finish it. This one's going to take probably 2 more attempts. And I don't even know, I think it's going to take 4 as well for D1. Not ready to farm, Maya. I'll get to it. I'm not too big on farming for drops. I'm mostly farming for other things like gear and a few necessities I need. This is a non-major node. Just hit right in the dead center. I should hit both of them. Oh, I thought she got quick takeoff. No, that's just Enterprise being ready. I don't know the damage numbers here. Yeah, see, this is a pretty balanced fleet. I'm surprised how balanced it is. The damage is actually relatively even. Which, it's nice. Quit whining about your pants. Oh, here's a fun little thing. Here's a fun little fact for you guys. So Pansit has 2 ways of being said. Pansit and Pansit. It depends on the intonation of the word. If you say it one way, it means actually pants. And if you say it the other way, I don't remember which way though, it means underwear. So you gotta be careful with which way you say it. Oh, hi Mila. Or not the intonation, the inflection. Depending on how you say that word will change its meaning, which is one of those, like, slight, annoying things with the Japanese language. There's a few other ones that do that. Escort cargo. It's escort cargo. Yeah, escort cargo got me so used to dodging giant numbers of torpedoes. I say as I run headfirst into one of them. Right, non-critical node. Let's just go nuts. Pause, okay. Airstrike, that's nice. Was not expecting the Atago thing there. good old Atago meme.
私の前じゃ隠れても無駄よ。
Wow, Mitsuki's already at half health. I guess she's a destroyer. That generally do have pretty low health. Although 4,000 health for a destroyer is pretty crazy. I think 2 of these characters have AP rounds anyway. That's what you know. Still want my Discord for Honkai. IGN, okay. If you want, it's up to you. I don't play it often right now because I'm so focused on Azur Lane. I might cover it one time, eventually. Because it really is a fun game. I really do like it. Don't mind. Yeah, if you're on our Discord, just message me it. You can go to the YouTube announcements channel, click on my name and message me. I've got messaging open to people in my server. I'm gonna switch you to. So it always does seem like the flagship gets hit first. Of course, South Dakota isn't the strongest character either. $8,000 health for you, wow. Man, if one of my ships had that much health. I think the most I have ever had is like 5,000–6,000. Ooh, that's nice. That's some extra damage for her. I've really enjoyed having Soho in this fleet, though. I can't really... There's nothing bad I can say about her right now. I think that was a whiff with Warspite. Alright, down to one more. And we gonna get ambushed beforehand? No, we don't. Got lucky. These 2 fleets are very expensive on oil, but I don't think I'd be able to handle these missions if I didn't have that expensive cost up front. But man, it is so nice having Soho in this fleet. Because this Vanguard get their butt kicked in so much. Yeah, to the back. Get that other one. Oh, dodge that. Heal. Nagato's in play. 12,000 health for Nagato. Holy crap. There's another one. Will you get? Get! Oh no, Soho's gonna get fired at. Thank God they're done after this, because I don't think South Dakota or Warspite can go handle that. Thankfully they've got Aegis to kind of help tank some of the damage. We did an oil commission for my ships so they're ready for more chapters and nodes. Oh, good luck with that. I think the skill is the same, Jason. Or Jason. Do you want Jason or Jason? It's probably Sun, but I want to give it benefit of the doubt here. I think you're, I think I know who you are. You're probably oh my goodness, what's your name? I don't have people's names down in here. I probably should just call you Buster. It might be easier that way. Pretty sure you're Buster. If I'm wrong, then I am terribly sorry. But yeah. Well, okay, everyone but Soho's getting messed up, but that's normal, because that hurts. Who am I? Are you Buster? Am I wrong? The name's too convenient to not be Buster. Oh my, that's a lot of okay, I'll just drive right through all of them. Who cares? Hey, there's air support. There we go. That's a lot of... This is the boss node. There went like all of them. I get this back relatively quickly, about 26 seconds. Unless she gets hit, then it's like 23. I like her retrofit so much better, so I'm gonna switch to her retrofit skin when I get it. Because it's adorable. Oh, get up there. Okay, nice. Oh, that's not good. No. Now, if we happen to chain every single freaking ability here, which doesn't happen... Lucky E will probably bring her down to 10. Laffy's pretty hurt. Yeah, that looked like an EX barrage. And that's the finishing blow. Hey, Panzer. That was the finishing blow. 80, 41, 1, 2... Okay, not bad. You never knew ships could be that lewd, huh? I am hurting on... Wait, don't I have a commission done? I had an alert for a commission being finished, but I think that was a lie. Oh, no, that one's almost done. Not much else I can do, though, but this is done. Hey, 200 oil. I will definitely take that. I got cubes! I got cubes! I didn't know this. I didn't know it gives you cubes. I didn't know it was secretly hiding more rewards out of that. How have I only defeated 3 flagships? Could have sworn I've done more than that. Oh, hey, Tommy. I wonder what that's gonna give me. Should I be greedy and go for this? Or should I focus more towards my goal and do this? That is the big question. Because I've got Naoki and Shokaku already. Which I'm surprised at how big the drop rate has been for these characters. All I need is Zui, which I can get pretty easily, since I'm pretty much at like 7,000 Emma right now. I can get that relatively quick. I think 3 days I'll have it done. You've gotten all 5? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just surprised I got Shokaku. All right, let's pull for this. All right, that's a Norfolk. Is that a Norfolk or just another cruiser? It's Kent. Overlook my poor armor. Her poor armor. You all know that. Show was my last. Oh, really? You got Zui first? Or not Zui first. At least not last. Wow. Construction Shokaku up. I think it's more than just Shokaku. What is the pull? She would technically be a special. And 7. Is that? Well, I probably. It is, I guess, an up. You do have a random number generator there for the SR. Alright. Grab these. Anything in the shop? Not this one, this one.
装備箱でもいかが
You know what?
もう少しお
I
買い
won't
上
have
げ
money,
に
but
な
I
っ
don't
ても
care. Occasionally I'll go for this. What is it, a purple? Yes it is, it's a fairy. And I can convert this. Any more? Oh my. Okay, these all need to be converted. Get all these converted real quick and we're good to go. See if we'll get lucky with these. It's a blue, and this is probably blue. Yes, it is. I can make that. I can make a lot of the blues here. 2 of those, and oh dear God, 8 of those. 1 of those. Actually, that's not a bad one. 1 of those, 3 of those, 3, 2. I should save those boxes for the quest. They're actually pretty easy to get, and also day 3 daily is it makes it very easy to get that. So it's not like I'm hurting on them. Alright, so one more run of this, and we're basically cold in here. I gotta clear this guy out first. That's all I have to do now. I like the fact that they give you unlimited tries on this hard mode, though. Because there's no way anyone would probably be able to finish this within, I don't know. You'd only get 6 tries, and that'd be your 6 tries for the day. And some of these take 3 or even 4 before you even get anywhere. You have to see there. I'm gonna save my current abilities right now. There's a Nagano. I missed her barely. Yubari's in play too, but she's not too bad. Trying to target them first before I let anyone else get hit there. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I got an air carrier, another one. Okay, well, we're gonna use these guys then. Okay, this. Yeah. It's like, do I need to fix anything else? I might want to switch Repulse and Enterprise, just for the sake of keeping Enterprise's health up as much as I can. Repulse can tank. Kaze there, hit her again. I think those are bomb ships coming. Yep, that's the one. Get that one. Nice. That one ran into the EX barrage. I will take it. What's nice is I don't have to worry about the fighters too much, because Seafang is equipped on both of the carriers, which is like the best fighter. We'll just do this then. Oh my gosh, I don't think there's enough planes. That was a quick take on chain. That was awesome. That was a lot of planes. I'll definitely take that though. Ooh, Akatsuki!
第六駆逐隊の長女、暁でござる。どうも、指揮官殿。第六駆逐隊の再建をぜひやらせてほしいでござる。ここで駆逐隊は禁止なの？
You do not permit the formation of destroyer divisions? That's not true. Actually, now that I think about it, I really don't have any all destroyer divisions. I'm gonna go bring a VN, so good night. Or good luck. Alright, see you, mages. So let's see. High torpedo, high evasion, destroyer division 6. When in a fleet with any member of the destroyer division 6, Hibiki, Ikazuchi, Inazuma. Makes sense. Increase firepower, torpedo, and reload by 5 to 15. Effect does not stack. Not bad. That's probably EX or all assault. Nice. I would totally take her though. She's another one of those characters that we were just talking about that has like some kind of a set bonus for being with another character. I like those ships because it kind of promotes the use of ships with her. Send her to Arc Destroyers divisions. Yes, because Arc Royale needs all of them. She made me laugh because I was sitting there like, of course this series needs to have some sort of Nagamon in this game. It's like perfect. And what's really funny is I think I've seen several illustrations that artists have done where they'll take both games' Nagatos and just kind of put them together. Just because the Nagato and Azur lane is kind of lowly. She's my spirit ship. Arc Royale. Enterprise should be pretty soon. Oh, that's game. It is a warida. You could just say Korewa warida. But they can shorten it. Cargo Defense Commission. Let's take a peek. It's an urgent one. But why though? I don't need speed things. I've got 73 quick finishers. I don't need the quick finishing items. Alright, switch to this team. You guys are gonna go take with this guy first. Oh man. But yeah, when I first saw Arc Royale, I mean, the one thing I like about her is her design. I really like how unique it is. It's really, really cool looking. And she's one of the next carriers I'm gonna try out when I move on to a new fleet. And retire, but not actually retire my original fleet. What I mean by retire, just so you guys aren't confused here, is just kind of just have them sitting in docks. They're not being used in any fleet formation. I might use them in a story fleet or like a hard mode. But that's about as much as I'm gonna do. I just realized I'm playing on these girls, so I need to get rid of Nagato as quickly as possible. Her swimsuit skin is real predatory towards Destroyer. Oh gosh. I don't think her swimsuit skin is available yet. At least I haven't seen one. Is this Helena, by the way, that's with Laffy? I think this is Helena. I just realized something. Switch. Good. I got yours 3 craft 5 gear. Yeah, that's not a problem for me. Apparently there's a boxes one that I have to take into account. I will do that eventually though. Let's see if we can definitely do this though. Gotta build them all is a good phrase. I was gonna see if I can cancel that selection. I didn't want to fire. Because it's a waste because Nagato is in play here now. I didn't know how long Nagato was gonna be before she spawned in. Yeah, they just hit Warspite good there. She's still standing too. She's gone now. Yeah, she just took a nasty hit there. Gotta grind parts. What parts do you need? Oh, I didn't hit Q fist enough for that free heal. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a Renaissance. Renaissance? What? Recon Flea. Renaissance. What? Last part of Kakashi's quest when I did it on CN was the dorm food part. Well, thankfully I have a lot of food. I've been stockpiling on most of the food, unless it's the ones that require gyms to get, which is just cruel. That's gonna wipe out one of them. I just watched all those torpedoes converge on one target. You have to feed for... What do you mean feed for 14 days? Good, she's gone. Last thing I need is Nagato firing. Hit here. Nice, they're done. Still, 14 days though, that's a little... Oof. It's a bit rough. I don't think I need it. I'm just gonna let them shoot them out. Oh, there's a target shoot. Get Kirishima hard for that one. She's got like no health left. She's finished. Nice. I think I'm starting to prioritize battleships now. Boom. There they go. Nice. These fights are getting a bit tense, which is nice. They keep you on the edge of your feet a little bit because you have to constantly keep an eye on what you're fighting. Kind of like how I was making the joke how I started targeting Nagato. What are they? Is there a Mutsu in this game? I know Nagato is, but what about Mutsu? It'd be funny if they were accurate with it and did the same thing that Kamtai Collection did with Mutsu. Not the luckiest of characters. And gotcha. It'd be kind of interesting to see how many of the IJNs are going to transfer over. Real size though, chest size better than Tyrillus. Oh no no, you don't understand. I mean, what I mean to say is like, I don't really care like when it comes like for what I would consider the waifu material. I'm more about what character I like. I didn't merit like the first character I technically oathed in this game. Wasn't based on whether or not her stats were good. I did more towards if I liked the character or not. And they are gone. Didn't even need to move. I just kind of stood there and watched. It's like, hey, you want to see an aviation fleet? Here you go. Send all of the ships. Merchant rescue can be a good commission. And I have one finished. Hey, I got some oil back for that. Merchant rescue. 2 hours, 15 minutes with some chance for some cubes. I will totally risk that. And nothing else really that great, so I will just hold off on that for the late night commissions. Actually, how long do I have in the others? I say you're a man of culture too. I prefer to go more towards, What? 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 Did my game break? Okay. I was seriously concerned, thinking the game was broken. Whew. Okay. We're good. We're good. That had me worried. That had me really worried. Oh, man. But yeah, the BC that is in my fleet right now is my first Oath character. I just liked her. Then I got Illustrious, because I think she's kind of funny too. A lot of the jokes she makes are funny. For lack of better words there. I don't even know if Illustrious is really that good. She's got a nice skill, which is useful if you want to keep your Vanguard alive. And it works really, it synergizes surprisingly well with Eldridge. I haven't paid attention to her aviation stat too much because I'm usually focusing on Enterprise. I got refunded that. I will take that refund. Alright, last one. And we should be done with C3. Which is awesome. Fortunately, now I gotta hold on to my planes to nuke the boss. That is a very interesting strike that she does. Wait, that's Tanakaze? Blondie is Tanakaze. Really? It's weird seeing the Azur Lane character designs when you're so used to seeing the Kantai collection variants. That is a lot of you. Repulse, have fun. Those are some well-placed shots by her. Project Rainbow would be nice. I think we're down to the last 3 ships here before the boss. Gonna hold on to Repulse's shot here. Just rely on torpedoes to push through. Yep, last ship right here. Alright, here we go. No quick takeoff. That health bar, though. If that did too much, it didn't. Operation Rainbow kicked in, so we're not taking damage now. Repulse is reloading quicker. Done. Nice. Where are those 3 shots going? Where did those 3 shots go? How far she fired those? They might hit Hawaii. I'm assuming we're in Japan, judging by the background here. And I'm at 7,000 now. Alright, so that's 3 of those in a row. I don't think there's any major... Yeah, there's no rewards, because I've already done the normal variants of them. Red and Sea. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, it changed it up. Oh, great, it changed it. Oh, boy. Now I gotta change the fleet options here. So, carrier is probably wanting a CV. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, it wants CVs. So I gotta split my CVs here. That's fine. A battleship. It's BBs. I gotta use these 2. And then a random. 2 heavy cruisers. I need a destroyer. I think I can run my usual layout. I think... No, I have to use a slightly different variant because I won't have access to... Repulse doesn't fit here. What do you think? What are you saying? Really? I would prefer to keep Long Island with Enterprise because that would just be powerful. I gotta think of how I want to do this. Oh. 1 second, though. Alright, sorry about that. Had to check on something downstairs real quick. Alright, so... Carrier, battleship, heavy cruiser, destroyer, heavy cruiser, light cruiser. Trying to figure out how I would exactly... I think what I want to still do is for one of these fleets, I'm going to use Enterprise, but I'm also going to support with Long Island, because these two make a really good combo. Not Long Island. Enterprise takes a lot of damage, so I think having South Dakota might help, because Aegis will heal her back a bit. So the other carrier... You're already being used, so I need to use 2 CVs, actual CVs here. Yorktown's pretty strong. I might actually use her here. They've got to have a good number of CVs to work with. Warspite's good. So now comes the question of, do I want to focus... So this is going to be an anti-air team, which is fine. I think I might use my standard Vanguard here, which was Norfolk at heavy. Laffy as the destroyer, and San Diego. That's a good balanced team there. Especially one that's very good with anti-air. The torpedo is low, but that's fine. I'll get to that in a second. The total evasion. Wow, really? There's an evasion number I need to think out? Huh. I think it's probably because I don't have these done that I need these decided on. I'll figure out what to do the back line. So heavy cruiser, I have Suffolk, Prince Eugen. These are the only two I'd consider right now. Let's try Suffolk. So the torpedo's been met. Light cruiser, Helena, or Cleveland, or Belfast. I think it's less about, most people generally do tier lists by, from what I've noticed, is just all around what ships are good. I think what the problem with that, though, is that people don't see how ships come together. They just want the strongest ones, and they don't consider having characters kind of fit more niche roles for fleets. I think that's probably one of the bigger problems, which is what I like about what I do, which is just experiment with fleets, like and get them up to the right levels, and then I stop using them after that. So that way I don't think, you know, I'm not locked in on one fleet setup. I would like to keep these two together, but I probably should have a destroyer in play, so I might use Eldridge again. But do I want Helena or Cleveland? Who has the better anti-air? Anti-air goes to Helena. Firepower goes to Helena. Light armor. Reloads faster. She's just overall better, isn't she? Lower health. Okay. She also gives everyone the ability to do more damage, so that helps. Yeah, alright, Helena it is. And then I'll do a torpedo here, so I'll use Eldridge. I think. Yes. Alright, now I just gotta figure out what to do here. This is my freebie. I've got Yorktown and Warspite here. I could use Soho or Repulse. Or Illustrious. I'm not comfortable with Hood yet. I don't have her stats where I'd like them to be. Wow, she's already... What, Soho's already passed up Repulse in stats. That's moderately terrifying. Way less health, 366. Yeah, I've got 5,000 as the highest health pool, I think, in this group right now. Soho's better health. This is an Eldridge, Helena, and... Oh, you're light arm. Okay, yeah, never mind. I know what I want to do. We're gonna go heavy air. Which means I need Soho. Because she's just gonna tank. She can't tank a lot of damage. She's light armor. And she's also light armor, so I need to focus on healing. Because she needs to be in the middle. Lowest health pool. She still takes a lot of damage because of light armor. And I think she's also a light armor user. If not, she's a medium armor. So yeah, having Soho here would be probably best. I'll have to see how this fleet does at the beginning. Oh, right, it's here. Okay, so I don't really have a choice between aviation and not aviation. Thankfully, both teams I have are very good at taking out suicide ships. And both teams are relatively okay with air. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, so Eldridge, you need to be here. I want to move you to front. I'm not sure if I want to put in the middle of the main fleet, though. If I want to keep that way. I'll put it on her, because at least she has a retaliation skill she gets when her health gets low. I don't want to rely on that because she'd probably get wiped if she's not careful. I'll have to see how this feels. Team has moderate speed because there's one DD in play. And I have 2 preloads, so only guy doesn't have torpedo. Okay, not bad. Damage is good. Anti-air... not bad. Okay. Can't work with that too well. That's good retaliation skill here. Because she got a... I like when she got a hidden buff. Okay, anti-air could use some work. That's fine. Since they're still going to be weak against plane ships. Or plane fleets. I should probably just call them what they are. Aviation fleets. Spite. I get Operation Rainbow, so that worked out pretty well. Okay, that's not a bad. That's not bad. It's a little. It's not going to be good against aviation. All right, so let's see how they do against recon. This should be fine. Because this Vanguard is my main Vanguard I use for my starting fleet. I'm not going to change that, that's fine. Like I said, this game, it surprises me how much this game makes you really think out your formations. I get 3 preload torpedoes because of these 3. My Vanguard is max limit break, which is nice. South Dakota and Enterprise still need max limit breaking. Alright, still lets torpedoes through, which is not great. They're okay against air. They should be good. Norfolk's high anti-air value. Oh yeah, they wiped that out. Never mind, they're great against it. Production. That's a Myoku production? Really? And I just missed that entire EX barrage. That is a bunch of ships coming my way. Got it. So that does against them. You know what, let's just go and waste it all. They're gone. Oh, that was a... I don't know if that counted, if I was able to activate... Signet, please. I got Signet. Okay, both teams are not bad against recon fleets. I'm gonna go ahead and let this team take that recon fleet, though. Airstrike, not great. A lot of aviation, I'll let the Enterprise team take it. Nep's hand on the stream overlay makes me think she's going Nep. Nep's... Yeah. It's funny how, like, I will say something that's relatively hilarious. So, like, when I play games that are non-anime related, like, I still play Team Fortress 2 every now and then. I know you guys are wanting me to figure out what my next Friday game will be. I won't be able to do that for, I think, a week or 2. But we're trying to, but whenever I play, like, those real games, or, you know, not anime, I should not say real games, anime-style games. Whenever I can play those games, I get a bunch of people that sub to me, and then when they see, like, all the anime stuff I do, it makes me laugh when some of them are like, "Excuse me, what?" I guess I should probably make a channel video, one that kind of describes my channel a bit more. I should do that, because it's kind of a good idea. Why are my retrofits so strong? Ooh, that could be a good one. BIWs can generally be pretty good. That's not bad. What's the cost for it? 15? Sure. That's usually the one that gets you gems, if you're lucky. I actually haven't been paying attention to the recon value of these two fleets, so hopefully they're both relatively high. I don't want to have to deal with ambushes and airstrikes too much. You missed. Well, I mean, if it was Lucky E, it would really hurt. Thankfully, Yorktown does considerable amounts of damage. We've got our aviation in a good number. She is getting beat up a bit, though. Yeah, I really can't go against Soho. I think she's a really good carrier. She's a light. Obviously, she's a light one, which isn't the best damaging, but she makes a very good support carrier. I kind of like that. Then again, I really have not had any issues with my retrofits. Looks like it's going to be my other fleet that is responsible. Or, well, airstrike happens first. Thankfully, they don't take too much damage because of the anti-air value on them. I think they are usually in the if it's a bad AA value, that's triple-digit damage. The last few levels here are not too great level-wise. On the map-wise, I should say, not level-wise. No, we do not have to worry about any type of, She's gone. Oh, she's annoying in the background there. I think that bombing ship's not going to make it because they're going to target it immediately. Yep, they did. South Dakota missed. Donk. Oh god, that's a lot of you. I landed in that butt again. You guys are just gonna keep making comments about her poor butt. She's not doing anything wrong. Just gonna get Soryu out of here. Book. I do worry about Yorktown in this particular fight that we're dealing with. It's a good butt. It's a good butt. I was not expecting that. Oh god, Mikey, what did you link? That could be the Halloween event for Azur. Oh yeah, there is. I was wondering what their plans would be for something like this. For Halloween. I can see if that hadn't been some fun. My god, that was a lot of damage. Whoa. Yeah, none of those planes are getting past them. Oh, that's a worry though. They were right. She was right. Awarida. Kagero. I've been paying attention to the number of ships I have in my dock. How many is that, and should I be concerned? 158. Not too bad. What did I get? That's a lot of oil. Then I don't need those. Then I got a cruiser retrofit. Nice. Could use that actually. Good amount of money. So I've almost got this done. I might actually be able to get this many. It's 134 ships. Maybe. Might be able to do it by the end of this stream. I mean, basically by the end of this. No, actually, there's only 4 nodes left. Oh, I gotta hang on. What's our recon levels? Oh, they're both really good. That's comforting. They're both really high recon values. Less likely to have to deal with much ambushes. They're both gone. It's like I want to get through these quickly because there is a kind of a time limit on these missions. I do wonder what happens when you run out of time. I feel like I don't want to know either, though. Ooh, hey. Operation Rainbow. Wait, you're Nagano. Get out of here. Get. Can't imagine too many more here. Another rainbow. Really? When I pull back, that's gonna wear off. Is that Ayanami? No, Judatsu. There's a PS2 game. It's getting remastered for PS4 somewhat soon. Oh, really? What's it called? It's getting remastered. So you guys are going to be the ones that have to fight the final boss. Or I could have... You know what? You guys are going to go all the way. Airstrike, not too bad. I'll have them take out an aviation fleet so I can have the other team work on it. Probably better that way. That'll save us a little bit of a headache. Because this team is hurt, and I'd rather not send Yorktown into that boss fight with half health. Or less. So I'd rather have them deal with an aviation fleet. It's not their strongest focus, so... They'll just have to deal with it, though. Oh, hi! Onimusha Warlords. Don't think I've heard of this said game. Okay. Interesting. The nice thing about aviation fleets, there's no Nagato to deal with. I don't think. I gotta deal with airplanes, though. Wipe that one out. There's a horseshoe. And all those torpedoes missed her. That is unfortunate. That won't miss, though. I just realized fleet carrier is actually good for this fleet to have because it makes the Vanguard stronger. That'll definitely help make the Vanguard much stronger. Could make a nice Friday game if you can get it. Yeah, right now I'm probably gonna hold off on PS4 games for now. Around that time, I'll probably be. I'm gonna be in around the time where I'll be looking for a job slash hopefully having a job. I'm graduating out of college this December, so. That'll be the big exciting moment for us. Well, for me, mostly. I think this is the first... This is just a standard node, right? D1... It doesn't say. I wish it said that. There we go, that'll hurt. That was worth it. And that was a set of missed torpedoes. That's unfortunate. That's a rip. Oh, jeez. do. There they go. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're down to the boss wave now. Then I got York. The force is strong with this one.
あなたもフォースの持ち主ですね。ヨーク級魔導従順用砲艦ヨークです。これも運命です。共に戦いましょう。
Still don't like the fact that she says, "Let us fight against fortune together." Because you know that's a nice thing. Poor Fortune over here has been terrified of everything, and now we're fighting her with York. What did she ever do to York? And why the hostility towards Fortune? It's also getting a Switch port from here. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Switch has been doing pretty well. There's a lot of games on the Switch I do want to try out and play for myself. But I gotta get the first step I gotta do is get a Switch. You know, step one. Yeah, this team's gonna be able to handle damage a bit better with Aegis in play. At least in the main fleet. I don't know about the Vanguard. Because Enterprise is getting chewed up by Kirishima. But Kirishima's now gone. If you live closer, I'd let you borrow mine. That's nice of you, but I'd rather not be responsible for that. But like I said, I do appreciate that thought. Would you guys stop spamming at me? I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. This one's gone. Soyu's out, and let's finish you off. Milwaukee. This is gonna hurt her pretty good. Especially if we get a quick takeoff chain. Okay, not as damaging as I was hoping for, unfortunately. But she is a destroyer, so she can't do too much damage to our backline, I think. Unless she has like a crazy EXE barrage or something. No, just... Wow, that hurt. It's a pretty high damage. Oh, that's why she's got bomb ships with her. Norfolk's hurting. Yeah, this is more of a danger to my Vanguard than it is to my... oh god. Yeah, Vanguard's hurting bad here. This would be a Soho fleet. Yeah, this is much better for Soho fleet to deal with. Yeah, Norfolk does not have much health left, which is not good. If I can keep Norfolk up, it'll be good. I think it's gonna hit her. She's off screen. Oh, Norfolk's down! No! Yeah, I need Soho for this fight. Soho or Unicorn, because that is a danger to my Vanguard. Yeesh. I think that's my 4th time I've lost a ship in a fight. So, whew, that was rough. Yeah, I should do Soho through that group. So how would I change that fleet if I could? So I have to rely on carriers for that, which means... Do I have any other good carriers? It needs to be a true carrier, too. I've got a lot of CVLs. I've got 3 CVs. Illustrious is not a very damaging type. Oh, probably because I haven't enhanced her. That would explain that. Yeah, I should probably work on enhancing her up. That way I can use Illustrious here. Because that shield would actually make a difference. And she'd probably be a better use than Yorktown, which because I think Yorktown isn't a full sea. Does she have 4 ships? Or 4 planes? 3 planes? She does. She also has Barracuda. Yeah, her... No, they're not bad. Yeah, I'm worried less about damage, more focused on staying alive here, so armored carry would be way better. Be way better. Yeah, okay. And maybe what I should probably also do is start rearing up Atago and Takao to see how they do. Double torpedo, 50% wave. Arsonist is high explosive, so I need to be using... She's on special ops. Okay. Do I have a gun for that? I just saw somebody write in the chat, "You dare taunt me." I would be using this gun for her, probably. That'd be probably the most ideal for her as a... Well, it's a light cruiser. Wait, is she not a light cruiser? She's a heavy cruiser, isn't she? Are you a CA or a CL? You don't have access to that, do you? But it's a Belfast gun. She's a CL. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, alright. Well, that will be it for tonight, guys. It has been 4 hours. I cannot believe we've managed to... Well, we managed to clear these out pretty well. And this one's on a good start. I got 3 more runs on that one, and then probably 3 more, and then... Or 4 on this one, and then 5 on the last. So 9 runs in total. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. So, alrighty. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, if not Wednesday. I believe there's no issues with tomorrow. I will let you guys know if there is. That notification will be put on Discord. I'll try to do Twitter. I gotta remember that Twitter's a thing. I keep forgetting to do that because it's kind of an important thing to do. So, alright, that'll be all for tonight, guys. Catch you all again later on.